we go. It's working. It's working. Okay, that took a minute. I don't want to put anything new here. No, 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 no. No one put anything there. Well, that's me. Yes, that's just me. Oh, and that's just me. That was from yesterday. That was a good day. That was when I was awake. Remember when I was awake? I remember being awake. Remember being awake for long periods of time? I remember being awake for long periods of time. Man, my streams have gotten short the past 3 days. That is horribly, horribly wrong. That's horribly, horribly short. Only like 3 hours or less. That's horribly, horribly wrong. That's horribly, 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 horrible. I need to adjust this junk right now. How? Alright, I can see my screen, and I need a ping. Getting close to the end of Pokopia. I always forget how to spell that. It always takes me a minute to remember how to spell that darn name. Pokopia. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. There we go. There we go. There she is. I had to make sure it was also going on the Twitch side. The Twitch side. The Twitch side. Wait, I hear noises. Noises have ceased. Okay. Yeah. Move this. Plug this in. There we go. Ooh, that was a weird burp. You ever have a weird burp to where it's like you're burping, but you're inhaling? And so it's like you inhaled your own burp? That's what I just had. It was weird. It was strange. It was bizarre. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? God, I really hope they don't go on hiatus for Steel Ball Run. I need more. Desperately. Things I did. I slept yesterday. Woke up at 7:30. Watched a bunch of stuff. Revised a bunch of stuff. Didn't make any shorts because YouTube still hates me. Just their servers. Their servers just hate it when I want to try and post something. Not just like me specifically, just like short-term content. Then TikTok also isn't that nice either, unless you're doing TikTok dances, which is why there's like a cajillion TikTok dances. Anyways, it's a new day at Pokopia. Driftloon has reset. I'm awake. I don't know how long I'm gonna be awake for. That's the funny thing about your sleep schedule not being a sleep schedule is you don't know how long you have to be conscious a day. It could be 20 hours, it could be 6. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those are the numbers I'm working with consciousness right now. I'm working with 6 or 20 hours. Until my eyeballs in my brain get hit with chemical. And then I'm out like a light. And you'll be like, what do you mean chemical? Well, every time you start going to sleep, your brain makes a funny chemical. And if you pay attention, you can actually feel it working. You know, like an anesthetic. Like they give people right before they go into surgery. It's a really weird feeling when you focus on it. And it's really weird to focus on it, but I like to focus on it. Because if I focus on that feeling of my brain releasing that funny chemical known as melatonin, I get to go to sleep faster. And I don't think about all my horrible thoughts that haunt me. No siree. No thoughts will be haunting me. Today? Tomorrow? Yesterday? I don't know. The sun hasn't been up for a while. But, I want more seashells. I like seashells. I collect seashells by the seashore. Ooh, there's a new friend. Come to me, my new friend. Will you be the friendliest of friends, or will you be an angry friend? I don't know what I mean by angry friend. Oh, it's Pelipper. I don't know what it is, but I feel like Gen 3 Pokemon have a special place in my heart. Honestly, all the Pokemon before Gen 5, between Gen 1 and 5, special place in my heart. All of them are bangers. Except for the ones that aren't. That sentence makes sense. Don't think too hard about it. Anyways, whoa, I found a nice home. And you made it. Thanks. I think I'll chill out here for a while. Then after I do that, I'll go find the sea. And I'll float around a bit. And then maybe just keep on doing that for a while. Yeah. Pelipper is a monster to fight against. I don't know why Pelipper is a monster, but I just remember struggling against this bird. Anyways, the water bird Pokemon. It protects its young with its beak. It bobs on waves and rests on them on day when the waters are calm. He became friends with Pelipper. I like being friends with Pelipper. Pelipper's a chill Pokemon. You know, when it's not absolutely dominating me in the Emerald and Sapphire games, and Ruby. I don't want to be that guy, but like, the naming for Gen 3 also was super cool, because it went from being like, oh man, like Crystal, Red, Blue, and then it was like, yo, Ruby and Sapphire. And then they kept the banger names with Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And it's like, damn, they going with all the gemstones. Everyone's like, what's next? And they're like, Black and White. And then all the gamers hated it. Because everyone's just a hater. Ooh, new friend. You want to live on this island? I bet you do want to live on this island. Oh, Harry Mama. I mean, Horiyama. Horiyama. Hey, you human-looking kiddo. You're training hard? What? You're not? Well, at least you're honest. In that case, feel free to give me a holler if you need help with a physical labor. Yeah! I like this Pokemon, but I don't like its name. I don't like the way it looks. I know that sentence just sounds like I just hate everything about this Pokemon, but that's not true at all. I think he's really cool. The arm thrust Pokemon, Horiyama. It loves challenging others to tests of strength. It has the power to stop a train with a slap. Oh my god. A train? Like a full train. Like a full train moving fully loaded. Or are we talking just the train car? That's a very important distinction. Like a 500-ton distinction. Maybe not 500 tons, but like 50-ton distinction. Oh, I'm drowning. Okay, I'm not drowning. I really gotta put up rails. I should have gotten a friend to help me clean up this sludge. This sludgy sludge. Maybe like, what are we actually doing, no one? It looks like you're just walking around, taking in new Pokemon, and it's like, hey, process, all right? The process is, we need to collect some resources on the beach that I'm lacking. That can only be found here. I need to restore this building. I don't know what this building was before, but I definitely want to restore it. Clean up some of the sludge that is accumulated around here. Around here? Come on, Pelipper. feel like I should move Golbat to a different home. But it's so cool watching Golbat fly around by the seaside. Like, I feel like he should be in, like, the caves or something. But he's not. I also gotta make a better home for Wooper and Clodsire. I know, and also I'm gonna continue ignoring Snorlax. If you're so hungry, you can get up and get your own food, Snorlax. Also, all my words coming through, they are the breezy flowers. Man, I have been failing in epic proportions on the seaside. I haven't even gotten all the Pokemon out of the flower bed yet. That's sad. Also, yep, I was about to say, how come I didn't complete this? It was brick and sea glass. I struggle with having seashells and sea glass the most. But that's gonna change. I'm gonna level up the ocean area today. We're gonna level up the sky area today. We're gonna remodel new sections of this place. We're gonna finish up the story. I'm gonna go treasure hunting with my boy Zubat. Yes, Zubat. If you be like, you mean your boy Zubat? Well, I like Zubat, all right? And he flies quick. And he's small. And did I get a guest bed or a recipe for the guest bed? Also, off stream, I collected these badges for that, like, lighthouse side quest. Also, I don't think the lighthouse is side quest. But I did all of them except for one. Yes. The side quests were like, yo, bro, get me some furniture. Yo, bro, charge up the lighthouse. Hey, dude, you need to learn how resourceful you can be by doing this weird, odd task. You want to do that for me, bro? And I was like, yeah, bro. I want to be in this organization and be organized. Dig a treasure. Oh, I guess I had a daily task to dig a... Oh, because it's new day. Quick, Pelipper. We must check the shop. Away. What are you selling? Mug and a lumberry. I really have to set up more shops for this area. I'm gonna have this be like a shopping area. And I want to restore the Anne. Restoring the Anne today would also be great. Just this just dealing with everything today in this zone would be very nice. Ooh, that's a great lineup. Honestly, Moltres, Zapdos, Pikachu, Mewtwo, Charizard. A winning lineup right there. Let's get some coins from these challenges. All right. We got new items. The new daily items have been updated. Wooden handrail. That's gonna look good inside. A rattan rug recipe, a mat woven from plant fibers. It's a perfect spot for putting dolls on display. It really is. Set of 10 fireworks blue. 5 hedges. Are there any more blueprints for sale that I haven't bought yet? That I need? I'm just taking my time. Checking the shop. Perusing the goods. Antique. Resort stool. I do want the resort stuff. It'll look really good in this area. Also, Switchy, hello! It seems no one's playing Pokopia here on Twitch. I mean, like, I stream everywhere. Not everywhere. But I stream on Twitch. And I stream on YouTube. Simultaneously. Also, Switchy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That means a lot. I know you on YouTube too, but thank you for also following on Twitch. It helps out a ton. Because, you know, Twitch really do like that number, that follow number. It helps a ton. Even though I know you like to lurk, and that's okay. And I appreciate that. And oh my god, there's a Pokemon map, Pokeball. I want the Pokeball rug. Wait, why is there cloth walls? Who wants to make walls out of cloth? A maniac gets... Yeah. Ick. Think of how gross cloth walls would be by the seaside. Alright. We have collected some recipes. I'm gonna save some cash. I'm gonna see... Oh, Pelipper, I totally lost you for a second. Also, I lurk. I know you lurk, and that's okay. A lot of people lurk. And I'm not sure if I say this enough, but, like, to all the people who do lurk, including you, Switchy, and everybody else that may or may not be watching, probably not watching, it's okay to lurk. I lurk, too. You don't always have to be that guy that's like, oh my god, I'm interacting so much with my favorite guy, you know? You can just be like, yo, my favorite little dude's just sitting here talking, entertaining me, like the little internet clown that he is. And that's what I do. And that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna talk to myself for 8 hours. Or until I run out of air in my lungs. Normally the air part happens first. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that for a while. I just been lazy and I just haven't been able to make like the correct graphic to really illustrate the funny little goofing thing. Because everyone was like, yo, on Twitch, you should like really get like a panel. It's like, I do have a panel. It does work, but it was like, it's not the prettiest. And it's not the best. I'll be the first to admit it's not the best. It has room to improve. But it was one of those things where I was like, I'll improve it as time goes on and when I get like a good idea. And I'm not one to be like, oh my gosh, I have to wait for the perfect opportunity. It's like, nah, the perfect opportunity does not exist in life. And nothing gets done if you don't do it. So, essentially what I'm trying to say is, I'm gonna get to it. It may not be soon, but I plan to get to it. And when I do, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna look good because I want to do it in one go, and I don't want to have to redo it 30,000 times. Because I'd rather do a job right the first time than having to like make a panel on Twitch, redo the graphic. It'll be like, oh no, this graphic doesn't fit this dimensions. I gotta redo it. Oh no, I gotta redo the whole thing all over again. Have you had a good rack of ribs? I've had a good rack of ribs. Let me tell you, there's a rib place that's nearby me, but if I tell you the name, you're gonna look it up and you're gonna be like, damn, that's where you live? So I can't tell you. But they make some good ass ribs, all right? They're so rich, these ribs, that if you eat them on an empty stomach, you may be sick. You know, when people talk about like some sweets like chocolates or cakes, and it's like, be careful, it's super, super rich and sweet and heavy. Don't eat those on an empty stomach. You have to eat something else. You will be sick. It will make you feel bad. And that's what these ribs are. They are rich. They're not heavy though. They're like rich. And I will say they do leave some things to be desired in the ribs. Like they could be cooked longer, they could be marinated longer. There could be some stuff to where I'm like, they could be improved upon. And there's the first chatbot of the day. Not even chatbot. Wait, no, that's just you, Switchy. Never mind. Good job, Switchy. Anyways. I'm gonna allow that. I'm gonna allow stuff like that. I like Twitch. Twitch lets me see stuff that YouTube doesn't let me see. That's why some people like to watch me on Twitch more. It's only one person that I know. But he likes watching on Twitch. And that's why I have the Twitch. For people to be like, I don't want to watch on YouTube. I want to watch on Twitch. They let me say fuck. So what I was going to do was make toys for poor chick. Yes. And I make toys for some Pokemon. Make a calendar. Put that together, but yeah. Coastal? Alright, coastal Texas is... If you live in a place that's coastal, good for you. And there are advantages to living in the middle of absolute nowhere. Like, for instance, you don't gotta deal with traffic all over the place. Maybe some, like, high-speed roads, which are annoying as hell. Not everything is, like, crazy. Like, at our shopping mall the other day, or, like, I think it was a while back, it was, like, whatever day was, like, National Women's Day, there was a bunch of people protesting, like, women's rights, and they were, like, jumping onto, like, people's cars in the intersections. And it's just like, why do I have to live here? Why do I have to live here with the crazies? I don't want to live here with the crazies. The crazies suck, and oh my god, look at Pelipper flying. That is beautiful. Holy crap. Is this what I've been missing? Right here? But no, I usually don't swear on these platforms due to mods making it inconvenient to do. Hey, I only got one rule for swearing, alright? And you can't swear. You can swear at me, you can swear at a thing, an object, but you can't swear at other people. You can't be malicious with it. There's a difference, you know? There's a very easy to see line with swearing, alright? And in streaming, obviously on the internet, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it like the little clown I am every day. But if you're being malicious with it and you're directing it at other people that are also watching, that's a no. You're going in timeout immediately. But if you're like, yo, no one, turn left, you freckled fuck, it's like, okay. But you say that to somebody else in chat, it's like, all right, you gotta go in the no-no chair, where all the no-nos people go. And by no-no chair, I mean the pit of abysmal horrors. Anyways. Man, no, you know what's messed up? I mean, like, that's funny as hell. They're just like, yo, they're just mad jumping out on cars in traffic because they have no maiden. No, they were like protesting for like women's rights. And I was like, my family was like having a get together that day and it was on the news. And I was like, yo, I'm like, can't women vote and like have the same paychecks and also get the bonuses of maternity leave and a bunch of other benefits that only women get? And everyone's like, yeah, they do. In fact, they actually get paid more when you count in maternity leave and all the days they get off. And they get more PTO because of it. So actually, they're already getting more from a lot of workplaces. I mean, like, not all of them. But it's like, damn. And I'm like, why are they throwing themselves on the cars then? And it's just like, they're just sad people. They're just people that are just like a little sad. Ooh, that does work. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Wait. Wait. One vine? 2 vines? Look at me coming up with new tech on the spawn. I'm such a gamer. I'm such a clever little guy. No, they weren't even they were protesting for women's rights. Like it was 100 years ago. That's what they were protesting on National Women's Day, inequality for women. And it's like, you're literally protesting for something we already have, that I'm aware that we have. Maybe we don't, and I'm just ignorant, but like, I thought we already had that. They aren't sad, they're just crazy. This is why we call the nice ice cream man to take them to the funny farm. So true. Bro needs to make his rounds around where I live. It's crazy where I live. Like, it's not like crazy as in like, oh my gosh, like it's a war zone. It's crazy as in like, morally and ethically how twisted people are around me. And to be like morally and ethically twisted, elaborate, no one. Well, there's obvious stuff that's like being bad to people who are different is bad, right? Apparently, everybody around me hasn't learned that. It's kind of crazy. And then you have the opposite, where you have a bunch of people that are just like not living a Disney fantasy, and they're pissed about it. And so they just need to be crazy people about it. So essentially, if I were to dumb it down into words, I have a bunch of crazies and a bunch of racists. And they're constantly fighting. And it makes for good entertainment, don't get me wrong. I be sitting here with my bucket of popcorn laughing all day. But it comes to a point where you're living in a place like this and you have to get a job. Getting a job is one of those things to where it's like, hey, I gotta go like fill out an application. I gotta like go to an interview. I have to meet another human being and convince that other human being that I'm better than other people at doing this job. Whether it's stocking shelves or like filling up gas tanks or like doing maintenance, whatever it is. Whatever that job is. I gotta convince that person that I am their man. I'm their guy. I'm their little homie that's gonna help them do the job within a timely manner. And obviously, you should not care what other people think of you. But also, there's comes times in life, like getting a job, to where you should care what other people think. You should think about getting that face tattoo. You should rethink getting that lip ring. Because it makes getting a job that much harder. And in the grand Disney scheme of things of you shouldn't care about what other people think and you should do what you want, you should. Until you need to get a job. And in which case that face tattoo of a butterfly and that lip ring, I mean, like, I don't have that, but a little life lesson. Don't get face tattoos and don't get lip rings. Anyways, what is being bad to people who hate delicious pies? I personally think they hate whimsy, but I treat them respectfully. You can, that's honestly, I could not say it better than myself. I'm one for I may not agree with everybody, but I'm going to respect everybody. I'm going to respect that they, you know, maybe horrible human beings, or they believe in different things and morals and values, and I can see their perspective. Except for the crazies. Crazy, I don't know where they're coming from with like women's rights, like the other day. That one, I tried my hardest, but you can't understand crazy. You can try. You can try and understand them, and you can try and empathize with them. But also, they're batshit crazy. And you're not gonna know what he's thinking or saying. Like, I'm not sure if you ever see those stupid posts on TikTok. They're like, man, let's see them try and draft me. They're never gonna get me. And it's like some like loser with like a lip ring and some type of medical thing like bone spurs. And they're like, yeah, they're gonna try and come for me for World War III. Screw you, Trump. And it's like, bro, how uneducated are you? Like, genuinely. because it's crazy to me that people live in America and they think they're going to get drafted into a random war, such as World War III. And they don't understand to be drafted. There would have to be a draft that would exist, even though there's never going to be another draft, because that's unconstitutional and that's like invading on your freedoms or some junk like that. I don't know. I'm not that smart, but I just know is they're never doing another draft again, and B, they don't want you. They don't want you, random person on TikTok, as I'm trying to find the next hot girl doing a TikTok dance or the next JJK brain rot. And you'd be like, no, what? Hot girl doing dance? And it's like, yeah. All right. They took the time to put on cosplay. They took the time to get the music. And they took the time to put on makeup and post it online. They put in a lot of work. I'm going to give them the little like. Am I going to follow? No. But I'm going to give them the little like. All right. I can respect the TikTok hustle of somebody on TikTok trying to just get a like. I'm gonna give it to them. Even if their cosplay isn't the best, I know if it was me, I'd want somebody to give me a like if I'm dressing up like a whore and putting on clown makeup and dancing around like a fool. They deserve the like. And if you see somebody on the social medias or whatever, and oh, I gotta mash the A button, and they're putting on clown makeup and they're dancing about, you should maybe consider giving them a like if you are mildly entertained, because I do it. That's probably why my TikTok feed's a freaking mess. My TikTok feed is nothing but just like a bunch of people in cosplay, and it's like, hey, Batman hitting the gritty, that's what I want. And then it's just like female Batman hitting the gritty, that's also what I want. And then it's just like a bunch of Pokemon, and then it's a bunch of... at one time, I want to see how far I can take the algorithm for TikTok, and I liked every video, and I constantly just kept on typing the words owls and possums and raccoons, and I made my entire TikTok feed people just having possums and raccoons and owls as pets. I don't know about owls, but if you can't have a cat, raccoons and possums, they're just cat adjacent. They eat cat food. You can feed them cat food. If they eat cat food, it could be a pet. Man, I got my hopes up on Twitch. I saw something. Yeah, you can also consider not giving them the like. I don't give them a like a lot of the time. I only do it if it's like a character I like or this looks really good. If it's them in like a skin suit spandex suit that they bought off Amazon and then they just put it on because it's skin tight, it's like, ew. No. I'm not in it for the thirst content. I'm in it for that one person that's like, yo, I'm a lonely girl sitting in a room putting on a Pokemon outfit that isn't revealing. It's just the outfit of the character. And then doing a funny little skit. I'm like, yo, they worked hard on that. It takes a lot of courage to put your face out there with all the freaks. There's a lot of freaks out there. You know what? You're right. I've seen some of those old vines, and there's a lot of people that just reek of desperation because they think they're going to be famous. Oh, I splattered. They're going to be famous or something. It's like, bro, you're not going to blow off after vines. I mean, like, look at me. I've been here 2 years plus streaming every day. I don't want to say I'm, like, doing crazy popular stuff or, like, crazy stuff, but it's like, hey, if consistency got you anywhere, I would have been there. And you'd be like, no one, you're not consistent. You don't have a consistent time. And it's like, yeah, I don't have a consistent life. So I can't have a consistent time. Also, move it out of the way, Clefairy. Yeah. Yeah. So I just realized, because I have this Pokemon medal now, I can actually make storage. Like, I can just, like, whip this out and just make storage whenever I want slash need to. I miss the old desperation of the Vine. I never watched Vine. All I know is it got taken down. Just like TikTok would have. And I want to make a steps going up there. Not right now. I have objectives to complete, so I want to go to the lighthouse because I think whatever I was doing there, the queue time's up and I can go over there and complete the thing I wanted to complete. Also, I was just kind of flying around and looking around what I can adjust here in the water area today. The reason I don't watch TikTok is because they're all like dopamine in a theme park doing tricks for treats, and I find it pathetic. Getting a living shouldn't cost you your dignity. Oh yeah, no, you shouldn't like those people. I don't like those people. I like the people who are like, yo, this is my hobby. Anyone trying to like, I'm not trying to live off like content creation. I know for a fact I'm not gonna make a living off of this unless like the biggest blessing from God above comes down. It's like, hey, yo, everything I do just goes viral suddenly, and then I just start making like crazy ad revenue, and then I'm like, hey, I can have a part-time job and this, you know, like a normal part-time job, like stocking shelves at 4 a.m. I applied for a job like that a few weeks ago. I didn't get it. Apparently, I didn't have arms and legs to stock shelves at 4 a.m. I will say, though, nothing hits your confidence harder than when you apply for a rock-bottom job like stocking shelves and they say, no, we don't want you. Nothing feels worse than that. I like watching Zubat flap around. There's something about it that just brings joy to my heart. Watching him just do that. Also, yeah, I don't like TikTok for the fact that it just fucks up your brain. It's like gooning. It's just fast dopamine hit. Back to back to back to back to back, and then once it's over and you're not doing it, you don't feel anything from like anything else. You know what I mean? People are like, oh man, I had to uninstall it because like I was just sitting there for like hours on end hitting that button. It's like, yeah, you're not supposed to. It's supposed to be like a 10-minute thing. Or like I like to look up stuff on TikTok being like in a game. I'm like, yo, TikTok, tell me how to unlock this thing in a video game like Pokopia. And I'm like, yo, I'd be like, how to make, I don't know, arachnids living environment. And Pokopia would be like, yeah, you gotta do this TikTok version. Cool. So I know if I looked it up on YouTube, someone's gonna give me an 8-minute video. Honestly, they'd have better funds selling art on Patreon at this point, although at best it'd be a backup fund in addition to your primary job. That's what I'd be saying too. Like all these giant content creators too, like the big ones, like the big ones that make a bunch of stuff. They have a bunch of other like revenue sources. Like they sell merch. They're involved in other stuff. They have a stock portfolio with a trained professional managing their portfolio, and all they have to do is funnel in money and then watch their bank accounts grow. And the person that manages their portfolio gets a cut of whatever they make from the market, which is the way it should be done. Or they have other sponsorships, ad revenues, partnerships, deals. It's not like them just sitting there and they're like, yeah, Twitch just sent me another cool $1 million. They're also out there too doing charity work and getting tax breaks because of it. Honestly, it would not surprise me if the streamers, if there was like one or two of them doing big charity streams just to get tax breaks. Because if you donate stuff to like your local junk, or at least in America, and other stuff, you can get tax breaks. I'm realizing this charging platform's battery's like dead, and I'm gonna have to charge that up again. And you may be wondering, why have we just been flying around in circles? It's because I've been talking. Just enjoying talking to you. Like, I'm trying to think of one streamer. There's one big one that comes to mind when it comes to having other ad revenues, and that's Shy Lily. That VTuber, he basically owns GamerSupps. I'm not sure if she made the company, but I know, like, obviously it's not like, you mean the anime girl owns GamerSupps? No, I mean the real person that operates Shy Lily owns GamerSupps. I don't know what her name is, or like what she is or whatever, but it's like, he is a big partner or majority holder of GamerSupps. And she has a bunch of other deals too with other streamers and a bunch of other stuff to make like little like mixer cups. Like she had a collab late last year in 2025 with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and made a bunch of JoJo cups. I got one. And selling caffeine in a jug is a market that'll never dry up. And it's quite literally genius. Yup, the German Orca owns the majority of GamerSupps. Why do you think she has so many cops on GamerSupps too? That little Orca streamer, that little German Orca. That's her other ad revenue, is GamerSupps. And it's huge. Like, another big one, and a lot of other people do it too, the VTubers that sing, like, off the top of my head, because I was just, like, perusing their stream, was Iron Mouse. She sings, she tours, she goes to events. I'm sure she gets paid to go to some of these events. Maybe it's not a massive amount, but she goes, she sells concert tickets, she sells merch constantly. And she's probably getting tax breaks because she's constantly doing, what's it called? Donation streams, charity streams. I'm not saying she's doing the charity streams for the tax breaks. I'm saying they're probably existing. Anyways, Ditto, I came up with a little quiz. You want to take it? Yes. I'm going to talk about this after this fun Pokemon quiz. Great, let's get right to it. Which of us is heavier, me or Execute? Execute the tree. Incorrect, you're wrong. Was it too hard? Fat fuck. You're heavier than a tree. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Shamu. There's Benjamins flying out of that blowhole. But like I said, like, look at Iron Mouse. Like, she doesn't get all her money from just like Twitch money. She gets it from merch. She gets it from donations. She gets it from selling t-shirts, plushes, concert tickets, keychains, people paying her to use her likeness for stuff like pop-up shops. People are paying her to promote products like those streams that she has. Along with like fast food chains too. Like, I saw this other one. It was like some slime VTuber girl. And like occasionally just like a big fat logo of Papa John's would pop up on the screen and they just start screaming pizza. And it's like, yo, that's how you do it. That's how you're supposed to be doing it right there. I'd rather watch the person on stream scream about Papa John's than an ad about Papa John's. So all these streamers and content creators, you're like, wow, they're doing so great. It's like, well, they are doing great, but they're also doing great because they're smart people and they understand that they can't be completely reliant on streaming for their livelihoods, you know, for like paying rent and getting food. Like, Jay Schlatt alone, like that dude that sang that Christmas album and he's just going around just doing a bunch of other stuff. I'm not sure what he really does. I haven't seen much of him. I just know a lot of people really like him. Big stock guy. I know he has a lot of stocks. I saw him talking about it on like one of his things and he's like, yeah. He just has a lot of stock portfolio and he has a lot of other investments that pay off. And he's actually making so much apparently. And he was just like, yo, I could just stop streaming and just leave you guys and just stop making content. And it wouldn't affect me. It wouldn't affect my lifestyle at all. Cacnea, I love you so much. What's your deal? You seem interesting. A Pokemon who can transform into a human? Dang, that's super cool. Let me take a closer look at... Oh, shoot. Wait, sorry. That was close. My thorns almost spiked you. Okay. As long as you're good with no hugs, let's be besties. I want to hug you so bad. Cacnea's a little sweetie, and Cacnea needs more love. I wish I could use Cacnea while playing Ruby and Sapphire. But I can't because Cacnea sucks. Along with Cacturn. I'm sorry, their stats suck, their move pools suck, they're not faster, they're not tanky, they're not glass cannons, they're not tactical, like they're not setup Pokemon, they're not like putting up stuff. And they just don't learn that good of a moves. I love these little cactus dudes so much from Gen 3. Oh, they just suck. It makes me sad. But anyways, Cacnea, the cactus Pokemon. It lives in arid locations. Its yellow flower blooms once a year. It's a sunny day and it grows stuff. You're a little grower, aren't you? You're not a shower. You're a little grower, aren't you? Anyways, you've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. But, I agree with you, Switchy, about just being sellouts. But it's better to be a soulless sellout than an ad whore and then be broke. I tell everybody in my life, like, sometimes people come by on stream and they're like, yo, would you sell out no one? And I'm gonna be honest, I would sell out. I'd sell out so fast. And a lot of people that are like, you're such a sellout. You're such a little chud sellout. And it's like, hey, if you could sell out, you would. The only people who like to call out people for selling out are people that can't sell out. All right. If I could sell out today on a product that I'm feel okay about, like if League of Legends or like, no, if Valorant came up to me and they're like, yo, we'd give you money, no one, to play Valorant today, $1,000, I'd be like, no. I'm like, I tried playing that game for like a year and a half. I had Windows 11. I couldn't. Screw you. I don't like your product. I'm not doing it. I don't care if you're giving me $1,000. Also, that number's gonna have to be bigger, Valorant. I'm sorry. But also, I'm not gonna sell out. Also, you just haven't hit the magic number. And before you say it, everyone has a number, okay? Everybody has a number in which they're gonna sell out. It's just a matter of where it is. Some people suck dick behind the Denny's for $20. Some people say it's $1 million. It's a very wide spectrum of where you would sell out. But everybody on this planet will sell out. Because at the end of the day, you gotta pay for rent and you gotta eat food. As long as you're a living, human, breathing person. And if you're not financially reliant or anything like that, you're gonna sell out fast. I would sell out. If I had money, you know the things I would do? We'd be playing every game that came out. If I was getting ad revenue. Every game. There'd be giveaways. There'd be marathons. There'd be subathons. There'd be everything here. I'd pay for like a crazy model. I'd get a NASA level PC. I have fantasies of selling out. Just like anybody else has fantasies of, you know, having $1 million. But I wouldn't sell out in the essence of, like, something I don't believe in. Like, if it was some absolute garbage-ass game, and you guys were like, no one, are you gonna play this game? Do you think it's good? I'm gonna be like, yo, guys, this is trash, and they wanted me, they paid me to say good things about it, but I was like, nah, I didn't take that money. Fuck them. But also, at the end of the day, I want to drink Dr. Pepper, and Dr. Pepper is bought with money. Wait, people would do what behind Denny's for 20 bucks? I at least charge 200. Like I said, the spectrum, along with circumstances of some people that gotta make rent, it's 20 to $1 million. The spectrum's wide. It's a wide spectrum. Machoke, are you just chilling behind the barrels? Or you know what? You do you, Machoke. You do you. Wake up, Score Bunny. Time to work. Yo, I had a dream about you. I had a dream that you made me more bricks. You want to make that dream come true, Score Bunny? Check this out, Score Bunny. Yes. I do want you to make more bricks for me. Because if I don't have a surplus of bricks, I'm going to lose it. This is a very fun conversation we're having about ad revenues and resources and where I would sell out. But the answer is, I would sell out. But I wouldn't sell out to the extreme to where it would be non-stop ads on the channel. No, I hate ads. I hate ads. I would never. I want to make everything as free as possible. Emotes, free. Or a lot of them would be free. Or the popular ones, and then a few more niche ones. You gotta pay for those, but they'd be cheap. Because I'm a broke loser. And I want every other broke loser that's a fan of me to be like, wow, no one, I got this emote because you made it cheap. Thank you, no one. And I want to be like, no, thank you. Thank you, random person, for even giving a shit about me. Some random loser on the internet. God damn it, I keep picking up the sprinkler. You have untaxed Pokemon. Why do you think I like Pokopia so much? Can I take a moment of your time? That's like some census taker questions right there. But I'll take your quiz. Let's hope it's not rigged like Gloom's. If she's heavier, her, or a tree. Gloom's a fat fuck. Torkoal likes hard stuff because he's a turtle, and turtles like hard stuff. It gets them hard. I know you'd answer would be right, one ditto. Yup. Here's a present. Oh, it's a berry. I don't want to tell him I have 400 of these in my bag, so I won't. Tomato. Wait. We'll just... What the hell? Alright. I'll just... Ooh, my God! Look at that shot! You know something's good to be in this water. Goddamn Lady of the Lake. Goon Lagoon! Lady of the Goon Lagoon gonna be hiding in there. Give me a recipe for a walleye. You know, some Lady of the Lake energies. You know that thing to where it's like the woodcutter drops his axe in the lake and she comes up with like a gold and silver hatchet and she's like, oh, which one of these are yours? The gold one or the silver one? And he's honest and he's like, hey, neither of those are mine. And she's like, wow, thank you for being such an honest, upright person. You can keep both of them. And then I think at the end of the story, human greed undid it and she punished them. Anyways, I'd like to sell my stuff for cheap because others, no suckers, would buy it in this economy. And that with stagnant wages and lack of proper unions, nobody can afford a house, let alone an apartment, so why would I expect them to buy an $80 shirt? Exactly. I'm not sure how often you come to stream, or because, you know, if you lurk, I don't know if you're there or not. Also, YouTube numbers are not reliant on telling me how many people are watching at any given moment, so I just have to talk and be at full tilt the entire stream for as long as possible. But, there's another viewer that comes by. His name's Godzilla, and I appreciate him. And I want him to know I appreciate him, because he comes by every day when he can. And he watches for very long periods of time. And he talks to me. And it's nice. It's very kind. And he's very kind. And I hope to reach more people, not like him, but more people that are like, yo, you're my favorite little internet clown, no one. You talk on days to where I'm just doing essays. And you make noise. And I like the noise you make. And what I wanted to say was, besides being thankful that anybody watches me at all, did he by chance come from Tokyo? No. He came from the ocean after a bunch of bombs dropped, apparently. I think they call them atomic bombs. I think he described them as the Sloppenheimer special cocktail. That's where he came from. But anyways, besides the Sloppenheimer special oceanic cocktail, he was like, yo, when do we get no one body pillows? And it's like, yo, whenever I get like revenue and I can find a producer to make said body pillows, and I'm slowly just kind of walking close to you while talking about body pillows. Don't be alarmed. This is not cause for alarm. Do not walk away. Do not run away. Do not make motion. I do sense rapid movements, alright? I can tell. I can smell your soul. Alright, I'm gonna walk away now. That was weird. That was really weird. I'm just gonna go back to my original position. Just walking back. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm too close. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Few steps back. Okay, a few more steps back. There we go. The Batman surprise for the little boys special. Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, how do you put a number on a human soul if a soul is priceless? You ask me, it's kind of worthless, a human soul. I'm gonna be honest. What am I gonna do with a human soul? It's not like you can interact and make product for me. Or move heavy objects. You know, like the pyramids. And it's not like I can harvest electricity or energy out of a human soul. Or really do much of anything with a human soul. All they do is make noise. You ever see, like, those Ghost Finder shows? They don't even show up on the weird, funny little devices. That's all TV magic. And some of them aren't even human souls. They're just demons on the Ouija boards when you crack out the Ouija boards. So, if I gotta tell you, your soul's low-key worthless. Someone had to tell you at some point. I'm sorry it had to be me. It's just how it be. Also, please be Driftville City. Damn it! I never get Driftville City! How's your comfort levels? You want more food that's spicy? Well, wait, no, I shouldn't say that. That one isn't even true, that line I was gonna say. It was meant to be funny. But if I said it, people would be like, yo, is that true, no one? Does it burn when you pee? Oh, wait, I said it anyways. Oops. No, it doesn't burn when I pee. Stop asking. But moral of the story is souls can't do physical labor, they can't generate power, and they hold no value because they need value to have a baseline of value, and they don't. So they're worthless. And most of the time they end up being demons, which is basically like the fool's gold of souls. Also, they don't exist. If you believe that they don't exist. So I gotta cook food. Berry. Wheat. I want to make a bunch of this. Also, I've been collecting a butt ton of berries just because I'm tired of running out of food whenever I'm making stuff. Whoa, 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 I need my taters. Don't put them taters in there. All right, there we go. I want my bread. Stretch out my back. It's very important to have proper posture. There's a lot of people who are like, my back's hurts, my things hurt, my things. It's just like, yo, that's because you're always hunched over, like Quasimodo living in the bell tower. Probably why your backs hurt so much. Hunched over like the Hunchback in Notre Dame. Is it Notre Dame or Notre Dame? I don't know. Some people say Dom, some people say Dame. Yo, well, nothing has proven me otherwise to prove an afterlife exists in some form, and I hope an afterlife doesn't exist because biblically accurate God was a dick, so until proven otherwise, souls don't exist. No, you don't understand. In the Bible, don't you remember when after he got done flooding the earth and making all those frogs rain down and turning all those people into salt, he was like, he sent the olive branch to tell humans that he's like, yo, I'm done messing with you guys. I won't flood you guys again. You guys can nuke yourselves into oblivion. At least that was my takeaway. I'm not here to peddle religion, but I'm just here to tell you, I'm like, that's what it was in the book. In the Bible. After the flood. So God was like, hey, I ain't gonna flood you again. But also, yeah, I hope God doesn't exist because, let's be honest, God is the biggest non-existent asshole to ever exist. He is a being that loves all his children, unconditionally, but also sends them to a pit of eternal suffering and damnation and torment, even though he loves us all unconditionally. Make that make sense. I'm honestly tempted to go to a church and just like ask a priest to be like, yo, make this make sense to me, please. How does God love all his children equally, but also send them to hell to suffer for all eternity until the end of time, if there even is an end of time? Not to get like religious or anything, but it's like, there's a few contradictions in the good book. Do I like religion as a thing that makes people better? Religion does make people better people, all right? Because some people need a funny book to tell them that killing and stealing is wrong and that you shouldn't do that, and you should forgive people and do things that are good for you. Hell's technically a fan fiction. You know what I did like? I forget what it was, but it was a few years ago. The Vatican actually made a little anime girl to be their little mascot. And it was the funniest shit because she went so viral that this little anime girl for the Vatican just absolutely took off. It was the funniest shit. Like, I can't emphasize to you how funny it was with the Vatican being like, yo, we made a little anime girl to be our mascot. And it was constant memes. Constant memes. It's like when Trump won the election type of memes just constantly being pumped out. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna drink my soda. I also want to emphasize this has been a very good morning, and thank you for chatting with me, Switchy. I don't always get conversation like this. And oh no, you came back! Why do you keep coming back? I don't like you. I don't like the ocean. I don't like the big scary. He scares me. Why are you here? Yo, you caught me in a real good mood right now. Maybe I'll make it rain a little or something. No, it's finally sunny. No, I was finally having you asshole. You big blue asshole. It was finally not raining. And you're making it rain. I'd kill you if you want a biblically accurate Leviathan that lurks at the bottom of the sea. Sleeping at the bottom of the sea sure is a pleasure. Or sure is pleasant. But I always oversleep a touch down there. So every time I wake up, everything up here on land has changed. It leaves me plumb stupefied, I tell you what. Oh. You know, there's some books to where, like, ooh, is that how I get a Ralts? I get some pencils, a seat, a table, a bookcase. I can do that. I can do that. To where, like, Behemoth and Leviathan, those, like, funny creatures that you see in works of fiction, are actually in old books. And it's like, man, before God made man, he made other creatures. And one of those creatures was Leviathan. And God put him on the earth. But he is only going to come up at the end of days to purge the world for some reason. And it's like, wow, I'm really glad I don't believe in this version of the Bible, because that would be really stressful. But also, Kyogre is just Leviathan biblically sleeping at the bottom of the ocean, waiting for the day to come up to put an end to everything and flood the earth again. Also, I need to give them a photo. So I took a few photos earlier for this thing. I'm not sure if this is the final thing for the lighthouse, but it seems like a really easy task. I took photos with Professor Tangrowth because I thought they were the ones I want, and Professor Tangrowth's my favorite. He's a little homie. He's my wrong math, right solution type of guy. Also, I love Tangrowth and Tangela. There's so many Pokemon I love, it's stupid. And a lot of people will be like, you don't have a favorite Pokemon? No one. It's like, every time I play through a Pokemon game, that party Pokemon becomes some more of my favorite Pokemon. Because I spend so many hours looking at them and admiring them and learning about them and learning what they're good at, what they're bad at, type advantages, their move pools. And I'm like, wow, that's so nice. And Tangela, I played through with Tangrowth on Legends Arceus, and Tangrowth clutched up so hard for me in Legends Arceus nonstop. He was an absolute champion. Along with like him and Porygon, Him and Porygon, I underestimated them, and they're a great Pokemon. And Tangela is a great Pokemon. And Tangela doesn't get enough love, and people should love it. Also, Kygo is almost apparently from the south. I guess he drinks moonshine and plays a banjo now. He do. I'm just trying to figure out which one of these photos I want to put in here. I wonder what I get for this quest. I think it's just me smiling with Tangrowth or me with the puffy cheeks. I don't know which one I want more. It's one of those moments where if I had more viewers, I'd be like, yo, 1 or 2, type 1 for these options, you know? But it's like, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna be like, yo, Switchy, if you have a take, let me know. I'm gonna be sitting here for the next minute, hemming and hawing on which one I like better, the smiling me or the funny face me, or one of the ones in the middle. I definitely want to send one with Tangrowth. Yo, the puffy cheeks. Thank you, Switchy. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is possibly the best thing that has happened on my stream in the past 6 months of asking a question and getting a response. I'm not sure if you understand. You probably don't. But I ask so many questions on stream knowing that I'm not gonna get a response. And actually getting a response to one of the questions, even though it's super mundane, is so absolutely thrilling to me that I cannot express how over the moon I am about this. You may be like, Nolan, you sound very deadpan right now. That's because if I were to express the emotions I'm feeling right now, the microphone would top out and nothing would come through the microphone. Because there's times when I have overreacted and the noise gate on the microphone shuts the microphone off. And so I have to be very calm and deadpan in these moments, because if I'm not, I'm either going to blow out eardrums or nothing's going to come through on the stream. I really like this photo. You gonna send this data? Yes, I will. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire team's initiation challenge. Congratulations! Here's your final reward. You got the Earth badge. You completed Team Initiation Challenge. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you present some party poppers? Oh, of course. Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without these, now would it? This is your first job as a new member of our organizations. Get some party poppers. That's an order. You know what? You're so right. They do make Ditto look a little chunky, and Ditto is an adorable little man. I'm so happy that Ditto gets an entire game to himself, and it isn't just Pikachu or Eevee. I love Ditto so much. Ditto was one of my favorite Pokemon as a kid. And I could never find Ditto in the wild. And that always made me insanely sad as a kid. Also, when I got older and I did get a Ditto and I realized he wasn't the greatest, and I was like, oh, I guess I won't use him then. Put that in there, put that in there. Who's sleeping in here? I'm just hearing sighs. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting the party poppers. One of these chests have party poppers in them. Find out which one. This one. This one. None of these chests have the party poppers in them. Must have lost them. Damn. Oh wait, I want to see what they're selling today here in here. Also, unfortunately, the Ditto doesn't have a diss track against Pikachu. It's so unfortunate. The game doesn't have that. It did. Oh, Mimikyu, you're clocking in for the day? Well, Mimikyu, you look absolutely adorable today. I want to purchase this wall monitor. Only 300? Mimikyu, you little sweetie, thank you so much. I feel bad for anybody who beat this game in a day. Honest to God. I feel bad for anyone who beat this game in a day. Mimikyu doesn't have to experience the horrors of retail. Wanna know why? Because there's not gonna be any dicks just screwing Mimikyu over it, or no managers just making Mimikyu work overnights. Mimikyu works her own hours, or his own hours. Whatever gender a Mimikyu is. What's up with you, Skiploom? It feels like only good things happen when I spend time with you, Ditto. Thanks. I also made all your homes. Don't forget that fact. Ever. Anyways, I'm gonna get my daily drink. By daily drink, I mean get my free stuff from all these vending machines. I'm getting a lot of chili sauce. Ingrowth, you're kind of in the way. I gotta put more stuff in the furnace. I gotta keep the furnace going. I guess Ditto craves ramen. Ditto does crave the fast food convenience. And carbonated drink. I mean, like, we don't drink any of these drinks because they're all crazy expired from, like, when humans left. Like, the milk in the bottle, the Moo Moo milk, the Milk Tang milk. That milk that's in a jug. I want to show you this. Wait, where is it? Yeah, the milk that's in the jug, it's supposed to be white, but it's brown. I'm not sure if you can see it. I can't zoom in on it. But it's a milky coffee. Oh, no, it's a milk coffee. Never mind. Why do they call it milk coffee? It should have just been milk that went bad, and now it's brown. I like my reasoning better. It's not milk coffee, it went bad, alright? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to it. It's not coffee, it's bad milk, okay? It's milk that went really bad. Kyogre, stop freaking me out. He's just in the water freaking me out. Yeah, I know he could read my mind, alright? Wait a second. It'd be in the... There we go. Two party poppers. No, we can't milk Ditto, okay? We can't. Also, Dittos have to see what they're transforming into. And if you're like, what does that mean, no one? Well, Dittos, at least most of them, we're special. They can't transform if the thing they're trying to transform isn't within line of sight. They do not have the brain capacity to transform into stuff that they can't see. It's like some type of mental block that they have, where they just can't do it. That's why Ditto isn't like the craziest Pokemon in all of existence. Anyways, here's the two party poppers. The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to wait, you weren't able to deliver the party poppers? Huh? Hello? No one? Ingro! My guy. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So, how does it go? Or how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? No, I just keep on feeding it all this free shit. That's a party popper. Wait, the party popper won't fit. No one. Party poppers are not no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. All right, watch this. When you first grab this string tight and then get ready, and then you can do, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. This is adorable. You just grab the string, get it ready, and then you do it. All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot when they pull the string. All right, just like this. All right, now let's pull the string. Ready? Set. Why is the lighthouse moving? Wait, why did I think it's the lighthouse? It doesn't have a light at the top. Emergency, emergency. We may be under attack. What happened? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1. Is it gonna blow up? 0. It's a rocket? Since when did that... Wait, that was a rocket the whole time? And it mistook the gun, the party popper, is his gunfire? Look at Tangrowth. Screenshot. Screenshot. This is really nice. Oh, there's Gyarados. I didn't talk to him much. Which is obvious because he terrifies me. Well, that whole building just flew away. I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise I've witnessed. Wonders after wonders since I first met you. You made houses just like the humans did and brighten up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone, started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could just fly up into the sky. Humans really can do incredible things. I just realized, if it flew up to space, does that mean Deoxys is just gonna like fly down and like murder me? That's another Pokemon that terrifies me. It just lives in space and it just comes on down and I don't know what it wants. But he scares me. But he's also really cool and he's one of my favorites. I don't think the rocket's coming back. I think it actually did go to space. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? They are in space. Wait, is that the end of the game? No! Also, this is adorable. Like the Paper Mario style of animation. I love the music box song, or music box-esque song they're playing right now. I'm just saying, Deoxys could come down and file a grievance. We did shoot a rocket into space, and that's his domain. But then again, Rayquaza is gonna have problems with that, because he just lives in the stratosphere, and he just breaks asteroids before they enter the... Well, basically, Rayquaza just kills anything that enters Earth's atmosphere. So, Rayquaza is gonna fight for his life, or Deoxys is gonna be fighting for his life if he's gonna come down and file a grievance. Also, Also, that rocket's going far. Holy crap. Okay, I was gonna say, some of these planets don't look like planets we have. I mean, like, the one that looks like Saturn does, but, like, we've already passed, like, 3 Saturns. Damn, this rocket's going on a journey. We're still going to be playing after this, I want you to know. This is not the end. I still gotta make homes for all the Pokemon. I really didn't think that was the end of the game. I knew I was getting close. Freaking frogs game! Wait, I just realized. The other day when people were like, yo, I can't hear the notifications, I just realized you couldn't hear the notifications because that's on the computer side, but I have the computer side of my streams muted when I do console stuff. And that's why you couldn't hear notifications the other day. Oh no, I remuted it. Also, what's happening? The little ship's gone a really long way. Look at the little Ditto on this ship out there. Wait, is that a doll of a Ditto? There's a little space guy. Wait, is that the photo I sent up? Oh my gosh, this has to suck for anyone who actually didn't send up a photo that they loved. Hey, that kind of looks like me. Is that Ditto supposed to look like me, like 1 for 1? I guess humans aren't dead after all. I guess not. They're all just living in space. I like how if you weren't paying attention to the logs and the little, like, lore drops throughout the game, this would be the big reveal of people aren't dead. They just in space. I mean, like, we didn't know that they were dead or not alive. But, we now know that they are in space and they are alive. And the planet is ours. Also, look how ripped I am. You saw that? I was just flexing all my muscles. I like that these are real screenshots. Even if you weren't taking screenshots during your playthrough, the game took screenshots for you. Hey, there's Mewtwo, the least terrifying of all the Pokemon. You know, I never got to the part of Sun and Moon to where I actually got to fight Necrozma. What was Necrozma's deal? Was he from space too? I feel like Necrozma's from space. Oh, you picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my missions for me by getting food and furniture and all that stock piled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team Rocket, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everybody would be really surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all the humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think our Team R is actually so nice that we'd get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes. Astonishing! Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have just blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think, somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they've be coming home to. Let's keep it up, no one. Yeah! Do the team initiation challenge. You got the memories photo frame. Oh, there were photo frames. Oh, this place. Oh, my bones. Wait, I don't have those. Oh, I love you, Magnemite. I love you so much. Magnemite's one of my favorites. I know I say that a lot, but he is. Oh, the open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Let us indeed, Magnemite. The Magnemite, the magnet Pokemon. The electromagnet waves emit by this Pokemon at the side of its head expels anti-gravity, which allows it to float. Become friends with Magnemite. Where did it go? Where did what go? Hello, hello there. There was a big building above me here. Why is it gone? I made it blow off into space. It flew off to the sky? It is difficult to believe. Incredible those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no thing to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke up, I was here. When did the building flew? Maybe I fell out. Building was comfortably spaced for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. I can build you a new one. You can make a home? That is like the building? Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this, please. Make it. You want what looks to be a fuse box, a barrel, a bunch of cords, and a light. Factory storage. You want to live in a storage closet? Well, I'm not one to judge. Homie wants to live in a storage closet. I count on you. Those parts should be around here. Okay, cord. Barrel. Easy, we're halfway done. He does have the robotic tism, but I like it. Homie just wants to live in a storage closet. And who am I to judge? We'll just clean this place up. I explored this place before already, so there's not like a lot to really do. And unfortunately, there isn't a fuse box here. Let us find the... Maybe it's in this corner. Nope. This corner? No. Will you accept half of an environment? Make me my new home. Alright, I only know one place where to get this off, so you're gonna have to follow me. So, it's Autism 2.0. That's what Magnemite has. He got the update. Is he following? Yeah, he is. But he can fly, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, what's that red thing? Oh, it's a feather. Look at him go. I love him so much. There's something about Magnemites, just simple shapes and design, that's just pleasant. It's a pleasure for me to look at. The little screws underneath, the little magnets on the side, the fact that he's literally 2 circles and a dot and a screw on top. His design is so simple, and I love it so much. I love Magnemite so much. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm for the ghost types. I'm always for the ghost types. But Magnemite, I just love him. Like Cagnia. Like, look how simple Cagnia is. Just a circle and a bunch of triangles. That's like something a kid could draw on his math test. Okay, you got Arisen with the Tism. I'm just saying. She doesn't want me until I tell her 51 facts about steam locomotives. I'm just saying, nothing makes them more aroused than learning facts about locomotives, alright? You find me someone of the opposite gender that doesn't want to know facts of the locomotive, and I'll show you an alien creature that doesn't care about locomotives, alright? I wish to stay here. I'm sorry, Ditto. So I'll say I'll see you later. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least it'll give me a chance to... I think I'm going to set up an elevator in the rocket base where that building was. Because I think if I set up an elevator in there, it could be really cool. And I could make the beach actually a really cool place to be. You know, I didn't have any plans to do anything with the beach. Now that I know the rocket ship, I really thought that building was a lighthouse. Like, I feel so stupid. I even called it a rocket ship on another stream, too. Like, yesterday when I was sleep deprived, I was like, let's go to the rocket ship. Because I read a bunch of blogs about space, and I'm like, why did I say rocket ship? I'm like, I meant the lighthouse. I knew. I'm going to nowhere, no one. Goodbye now. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for watching. And I hope to see you again, Switchy. Now I have to find a fuse box and a street light. street light. And yeah, I got screwed. Wait. Pokemart, please be selling a fuse box. Oh, please, 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 please. I just need one. Don't make me go hunting for it. I don't want to go hunting for it. I'm gonna have to go hunting for it. Are you selling one, Miss Drevis? No? What are we doing on power? Tossing a few more sticks. These furnaces, a lot of people are like, damn, these furnaces burn out fast. But honestly, just throwing in sticks, they last a while. Like, if the only thing I had powering my builds were sticks, I'd be like, okay, we can't, this is unmanageable. But having the furnaces going and pumping out energy really is helpful. Also, because of the furnaces, I also have a windmill set up, so when the furnace does run out of power, I got wind power as a backup. I think I remember. Ow. Seeing what I needed. I think maybe over there in that little scape area. The little cityscape. I started editing the cityscape a little bit, but not enough to actually make a difference. What am I gonna do? What are you gonna do? Great, just great. I don't want to do anything. I'm completely, utterly burned out. What's up? Hey, no one. Sorry you gotta see me like this. Fixing up this big old building was so much fun. I never worked on anything so exciting before. I tell ya, I poured everything I had into it, and make no mistake, it's my masterpiece. Now, well, as you can see, I ain't got nothing left in me. I'm tired imagining other buildings, you know, huge ones, but none of them make me feel anything. Like they're not even worth building. What am I supposed to do now? How about I change the scenery? That's not a bad idea. Maybe a little travel will get me out of this funk. Say, those Pokemon centers here and there, all over, have a different look to them, don't they? You know, I've always wanted to see them for myself. Think you can bring me to them, no one? Oh, maybe you can share some fun memories while we're walking. Can't have a journey without some stories to tell along the way. Not right now. I'll come back for you later. Also, you. I did do that. Give me my reward. Is there no reward? Alright, so I'm just gonna fly around. Looking for found it. Big machine. Control unit. Also, this is what I did earlier. I was flattening out the ground up here because whenever this place got shot up into the sky, I think all the buildings got raised up. So I think I'm gonna lower the buildings or make underground areas. Yes, some underground areas definitely would work. All right. Back to Magnemite. My little steel ball. You have arrived home. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, 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 indeed. I just see, yay, it got darker. Not even that dark, bro. Not even that dark, bro. But also, that just tells me that Action just likes it darker. You know, now's the part of the game that I enjoy, which is making the habitats for Pokemon. A lot of people were like, yo, making the habitats is like my least favorite part of this game. It's like, no, that's the most fun of the game. Is making the habitats, making like little homes for your guys is so rewarding. Or at least I feel rewarded. Whenever I make homes for them. Oh, I gotta get up and out, but I need another platform. Yeah. Mine. Barrel. This is not gonna look glamorous. Oh, he gave it power all on its own. I didn't think about electric Pokemon powering their own habitats. I didn't think they could power their own habitats. You did it! You made my home! Thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. You know, I have an idea. You have an interest in Magnet Rise? I'll let you float. It lets you float around. This will be very fun. You must try it. I want to float. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be cute. I'm gonna be the most adorable. Oh, it looked like the Pokemon card that looks like it's made out of clay. I mean, like I always do with the other ones, but like he looks like he's made out of clay. You learned Magnet Rise. Wow, Ditter, your floating skills, or you're floating very skillfully. Yes, indeed. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float down or up by pressing the left and right bumpers while using this move. Select an item in your bag and push A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pushing up in the direction you spit them out or down. If you push the right stick, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken items will be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body, so you can spit it out whole. This is overpowered. This is so overpowered. Also, I'm adorable. Look at me go. I love this so much. And I can fly faster. This is adorable. Can I take photos? Oh, I don't have arms. Oh, I can get a bird's eye view with this too. Ooh, wait, okay. Wait, break? Okay, wait, I don't want to break a tree. Break, hold to retrieve. Wait, hold to retrieve. Put away. Oh my god, I can steal trees. This changes the game. This changes the game for me. Hold up. I gotta steal some trees real quick and then place them. Yes. I didn't think I could steal a whole tree. Okay, now that the ground is flattened out, wait. I can break this. Break that. Wait, did I break it forever? I should have tested that on a block. Alright, wait. Communications. Strengthen, suck up. Taking photos, squeezing in tight places. Magnet rise. Okay, you can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. If you push and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. So did I store that rock or did I break it? How big of an item can I store? I wonder. Can I store this? Also, Parker, hello and welcome, Rosie Parker. I like the little dogs. I just got Magnet Rise, and I'm just trying to figure it out right now. I'm just like a cute little guy right now. Yeah, I want to undo that transformation. Also, I broke a rock I didn't want to break. I don't know how to remake rock. Oh! I want an Electivire. But I hope you're having a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it may be for you. I'm just trying to figure out how this ability works. I just got it. Also, I just finished the game. I shouldn't say finished the game because there's still so much game left. And I gotta eat something because I'm out of bread. It's night here. I always find it interesting when other people are in different time zones, because for me it's morning, but it's like super early morning. HBU? I don't think so. I think I'm in a completely different time zone. Which is always unfortunate, but I'm always here every day, so it doesn't matter, because if you did want to come back in the future, I'm here every day. Always talking. You know what's funny? Someone the other day was like, you just sit here by yourself every day talking to yourself for like 8 hours? And it's like, yup. It's like, why do you do that? Because I'm like, because that's how contents get made. What am I supposed to do? Sit here in silence like some type of loser? No, I gotta sit here and talk to myself like I'm in a mental hospital. Where are you from? I'm from America. So I'm in the States right now. I can tell you that much. I'm not gonna get down to which state. Because there are some people online, and they are Sherlock Holmes. They will sniff you out. It is weird. I've seen it happen. Not to me or anyone I know, but just like grand scheme of things. Some people get really weird. And then they become Sherlock Holmes if they want to find somebody. Also, it's really nice talking to someone, because I don't get a lot of people that talk to. I was talking to someone earlier, and that was already a blessing. But now I got another person that talks. I mean, like, even if you are only here for 5 minutes, I appreciate the 5 minutes of talking, because it's a nice break from having to talk to my break. Not talk to my break, talk to myself nonstop. Not that I should, like, be talking to you. Obviously, I should be talking and entertaining, even if you aren't typing, because that is what I'm supposed to do. You mainly play Pokemon games? Right now, yes. I play anything that interests me, or anybody that comes by. If someone comes by and they're like, yo, I really love watching you, and I really love Resident Evil, and I think that'd be a lot of fun to have Resident Evil streams, and I'm like, I can do that. But I love doing Pokemon. I was just doing, like, Pokopia? I forgot how to say the name of the game for a minute. All week. All week I did it. Because I just bought a Switch 2 last Saturday. Not this Saturday, so it was like 8 or 9 days ago. I got my Switch 2. I got Pokopia, and I'm like, I'm playing Pokopia. I'm playing it every day. I'm not time skipping. I know a lot of people get Pokopia and they start time skipping, but I haven't time skipped at all. Because I'm like, that's not the way the game was intended to be played, so I'm not going to do that. And also, if you time skip, you can do it. I'm not going to be like, wow, you suck, but it's like, it kills the game. Like, the game goes a lot faster. And it's kind of stinky if you bulldoze this entire game in a day. So, how do I... pick that up. Ooh, Mysterious Slate. Yo, I'd like to watch Resident Evil 2. Unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna get it, just because I spent $500 for Switch 2, and then like another like 80 for Pokopia. So I'm a little short on the cash right now. And I know there's a Steam sale happening right now, but I don't got the cash for it, which sucks. And I don't know what this Pokemon is, if this even is a Pokemon, or this is writing. I don't know. Don't spoil it for me, though. I'm working on it. It's been a week. I've been finding the slates. I've been treasure hunting. Don't spoil it for me, please. Dead by Daylight. I tried playing a lot of Dead by Daylight, but when I was streaming it, people weren't that interested in it, and I was like, hey, you know what? I'm not having the most fun on it either.
And I love horror. Like, I love horror so much. Horror movies, slashers, demons, and Dead by Daylight's right up my alley. But I think I enjoy watching it more than playing it, honestly. Also, it's one of those games where it's like, if you haven't been playing it since like 2017, 2016, whenever it came out, I feel like you're just behind. By a lot. And I got into it a little bit, Dead by Daylight. I got, what's his face called? I was gonna say Needlehead from Hellraiser. Such a good movie. I will say though, the other Hellraiser movies are not as good as the first one. I mean, like, the effects go up, but the first one, such a great plot. Dude escapes hell. Dude eats and kills other people from hell. Lady encounters demons from hell. They want the dude that got out of hell. She trades dude in. Dude also has like an affair with the married woman of the dude. And you know, and then he eats the husband. And then the lady also gets eaten. Why does this always ask me if I want to untransform? So weird, so strange. I'm only giving you like brief overviews of Hellraiser in case you want to watch it. Also, I'm not too big on like, obviously when I talk about stuff like movies and stuff, I give it a year or like at least like a month if it's like everybody's watching it, to where I'm like, I don't want to give out spoilers. Like, I would hate if anybody watched me and they're like, great, you spoiled the Lord of the Rings for me. And it's like, bro, if I spoiled the ending of the 6th Star Wars movie and I told you Darth Vader was the father of Luke Skywalker, and you're like, I can't believe you spoiled that for me, no one, you son of a bitch. And it's like, okay, that movie came out in the 90s. That's on you. I don't care if you have to be like, just came into existence. You must have just spawned on this planet for me to spoil that from you. From you, for you, for you. Ooh, my house finished building. But, other slashers that I really like. Also, if you have, like, a favorite horror movie, like, please share. I love hearing what other people have. Or when they like horror movies, they're like, yo, this one's my favorite. Whether you love the Saw movies, which, gosh, I had to watch Saw 10. It sounds so stupid when I say it out loud. It's like, yo, I gotta watch Saw 10. But there's something about Saw to where some of the movies are super mid, but sometimes they surprise you. I mainly play Survivor. You gotta play Survivor. I remember when I started playing it, and I got a game to where I was like, wow, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna win as the killer because I was a new player. And obviously, being new, you don't win a lot because you're new. And the game's a decade old. So all the people playing it are really good at living and juking and surviving. And give me a second. I'm gonna talk to Heracross. Yo, what's up, my guy? My little homie, one of my favorites. Yo, we're done building the house. It's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. What do you think I'm doing here, Heracross? That's a good-looking house. Also, I gotta make a haunted mansion. Goals today, haunted mansion. I don't know where. This looks kind of spooky. I put it back here because it looks a little spooky, but I gotta make a haunted mansion. Alright, this is what you miss when you speedrun the game. You miss watching the Pokemon play tag in an open field, like Cacturn and Espeon playing tag in the flower field. That's just great. But, my story was, I was playing Killer. I was playing Ghostface because Ghostface is like, if I had to give you my favorite horror movie killer of all time, it's gotta be Ghostface. It's gotta be Scream. Down to the soundtrack, the actors of the first one, I just love how, I don't want to say like meta, but it's like, I love that it's a horror movie that knows it's a horror movie and it runs by the rules of the horror movie, but they still fall to the, I don't want to say plot holes, but they fall to the horror movie. And this is weird, being able to spit out trees. Wait a second, there was one tree I wanted to move. This one right here. This one. Blocking my way for a long time. Now I can move it. Okay, cool. I stored it. I just had to make sure I didn't. I want to see something real quick. Is there a settings for the Magnemite? Rumble off. Mouse mode on. No, I don't need that. Communication wheel, move wheel controls. Dang, I wasn't sure if there was an option to be like, hey, when I go to Magnemite and unmagnemite, don't give me the yes or no. Just let me do it. But Ghostface, I love it so much. But like Killer Bane, I was going with Pinhead from Hellraiser. If I was like Killer Bane, because with the Lament configuration, the hooks, everything, I don't know if he's meta or not, but I love him. And I thought he was cool, and I thought he played cool. And I'm not good enough to play Ghostface. Oh no. I'm sorry, Rowlett. But at the same time, though, you're standing at the edge of the field. Wait a second. I want to see something. I have an idea. Actually, I don't want to do it here. I want to put asphalt in the ground and just make some roads. But I liked playing... What's this called? Needlehead. Needlehead, Pinhead. Pin Needlehead. He was a ton of fun with the Lament configuration, making survivors being like, oh, we have to solve it to like send him away, or they can like distract me by picking it up. And me just being able to grab them with the hooks and, you know, just like stun them for a second, close the distance, and then catch them. But also, he wasn't so OP to where I felt bad, to where I'm like, wow, this is just brainless. How am I gonna ever lose playing this guy? And it's like, well, he sucked indoors because when I throw out the hooks, if it clips anything, especially like narrow hallways with a ton of stuff in it, the hooks, the meat hooks just disappear. Sable. Is Sable one of the original killers? Or is he one of the horror movie killers? She's so cool, she's just like me, you know? I believe it. Give me a second. I gotta look up a screenshot of Sable. I know it's like, wow, you just said, you just agreed with me, but you don't know what she looks like, or he. And it's like, hey, I don't remember all of them. Okay, yeah, Sable is cool as hell. That's the girl where I was like, I got into the game around when she got added. And, I was like, I really do want to play more of this game. With this cool golf chick. Everyone loves the golf chicks, alright? Nobody on this planet exists, and they're like, ew, a goth baddie. We don't want those. It's like, no, we want those. And you'd be like, no one? How can you be so, what's the word? Demeaning to women? Is that it? It's like, hey, I'm complimenting her. I'm saying she's pretty cool, alright? Now, I'm not sitting here like some creeps. There's some people that when they see like attractive women in video game, even as an NPC, they're just like, I don't want to be gross or anything, but we all know they're playing with one hand. But anyways, thank you for the follow, Rose Park. And that leads to my next thing. I hope at some point, if there's more people like you that show up and they're like, hey, I want to see Dead by Daylight. I do Dead by Daylight. I do it 100%. If there's someone that's like in the chat that comes by and they're like, yo, I'm like top 500. You want me to show you how you do it? And I'm like, yeah, show me how it's done. Let's go into a custom game and you can like murder me in 0.2 seconds. I want to watch this absolute monster just go. Because you deserve it. Thank you. You don't understand how much that means to me because I don't get follows on Twitch. And I really do appreciate it. And I really am here every day. And I want to say this in case you disappear randomly. I have a Discord in the description. And it's there just to keep people informed when I start streaming. Because I'm not like a crazy huge streamer. And a lot of people have this notion of, wow, you're streaming, so that means you must stream all the time because you're like a cool streamer guy, right? And it's like, no. I have life to live. And I get sick a lot, so there's times when I can't always stream on time because I'll be unconscious. You know, I'll be asleep, you know? I won't be able to stream if I'm asleep. It's a very obvious thing. So I have the Discord, so you can be like, man, I wonder if no one's gonna be streaming today. And you can just go to the Discord and you can be like, oh, he put something here. Died of the Black Plague, will not be streaming today. We'll be back tomorrow. All right, cool, awesome. But that's what it's there for. You don't have to go there, but I'm just letting you know. It's there just to be like, hey, when the hell does he go live again? What are we doing? We do other stuff too. Like, I do little doodle streams where I just draw. It's not anything impressive. I'm bad at it. But I feel like it makes everyone else feel better if I'm bad at drawing. Because they're going to be like, hey, he's bad at drawing. Maybe I can learn how to draw. There's actually somebody, it warmed my heart. They were like, hey, seeing you and how horrendous you are at drawing made me want to learn to try and draw. Because if you can go online and draw to a bunch of strangers on the internet and not be good at it, maybe I can learn to draw and practice and be good at it. And I was like, oh my God. I'm like, this is wonderful. I'll join. All right. I'm not being like that weird dude that's like, yo, join my server and give me the server abuse. It's like, no, I don't want that. I just want, because there's a lot of people that come by. Okay, not a lot. There's actually no people that come by. I just want people that come by to just be like, yo, I like that guy. I would want to watch more of him. He gave me a giggle that day. One whole giggle. And I've seen it too, where I've seen other streamers on Twitch. And I was like, yo, I can't wait to watch him stream again. And then they disappear for 20 years and never stream again. And there's no schedule. And there's no way to be informed. And they don't update their schedule. And it's hard for me to update my schedule because I don't really have a hard schedule. Except every day, be here, minimal 3 hours if I can do it. As long as I have air in my lungs. Some days I don't have as much air in my lungs. And I can't talk nonstop for 3 hours. I run out of gas. Also, ooh, thank you for the hedges, Gimme Ghoul. I love Gimme Ghoul. He's my little treasure chest dude. I'm sorry, I forgot to talk. I thought I was talking, but I wasn't. Sounds like a weird thing. It's like, how'd you do that, no one? How did you think you were talking and you weren't? Well, I was thinking about talking, but my mouth wasn't moving. What's down here? Oh, yes, the glow rocks. The glow crystals are down here. I don't need those. I like that being the little glow room. I don't know why, but my brain said little glow room, and my brain's like, you mean the little girl's room? And it's like, no, the little glow room. And it's like, I don't know, it sounded kind of similar. And it's like, it didn't sound similar at all. What are you talking about? I dropped a request. Have a look. What is a request? Where is that? There it is. I see it now. I see that. I don't friend people on Discord just because if I did it for you, I have to do it for other people, and then it sets a precedent, and it's like, And you'd be like, no one, there's literally nobody here to send you requests. And it's like, yes, I know. But it's one of those boundaries. What's down here? To where I'm like, I set as a streamer when I did it. And I was like, that's just a boundary. And it's not anything against you or anybody that exists. It's just a boundary that I set, you know? And you'd be like, that's weird as hell. And it's like, you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it is weird as hell. But I have it as the rule because if I start doing it and then like later on in life, you know, more people come by and they were like, yo, how come you won't accept my friend request? And then I get a bunch of weirdos. I'm not saying you're a weirdo, but there's a lot of weirdos on the internet that sees a stream, comes here. I've actually had a few of them to where they come here and they're like, yo, are you gonna be my best friend forever, no one? And I'm like, no. This is a stream. I come here. I'm a little internet clown. I jump around. I tell jokes. I talk about our favorite things. You can tell me about that burrito that gave you food poisoning. Or, like, if you can tell me I'm an absolute colossal, what's the word? Human genital. I'm okay with that. But, I don't do friend requests. I do viewers can join and play games, though. Viewers can play games. Viewers can play games. I love when viewers play games. I hate when I get viewers that join and they only want to play games and they're like, and your content's mid. I just came here for the game, like matchmaking. And I'm like, bro, I'm not a matchmaking server. I appreciate that you came here and you watched and you gave the content a shot. It was a really big problem too. When I first started, I did one game and people would literally only show up and they'd be like, yo, when are you doing custom matches? I'm like, yo, I'm not doing custom matches. I'm like, I just played with somebody for 3 hours. They couldn't even leave a GG for me. They couldn't even say GG. They couldn't even say good gaming or like, thank you, no one. Or even like a thumbs up. They just came and used me like a tool. Anyways, I gotta go to the Dream Island. I want to see what's on the Dream Island today. I was having so much fun just kind of walking around that I wasn't really getting any work done. Which is okay. Because I enjoy talking, and I don't want to miss any potential chats if they come through. Close that. There we go. Pick up the floor. Flop. I couldn't say flop for a second. My brain stopped working. Or my tongue? The tongue brain. I'm gonna lick this next Pokemon. Whatever comes out, I'm gonna lick it. I don't want to lick it. I take it back. I don't want to smash your path. You look human, but that's not the case, is it? Humans were once a common sight. I often used to see them around here. In the world could they have gone? Much less noisy, but I confess that I missed them a little. Why do you have a mohawk? I've never seen Ninetales from the side. I never realized I'd had a mohawk. It has long tails and fur that gleams gold. It is said to live for 1,000 years. Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about. You get some environment data, and it's like, what was the point of this? of the 9 bonfires, if 4 bushes of flowers would have done it. Hmm? My back hurts. I said that weird. That came out weird out of my mouth. That felt weird. Alright. Let's get some environment data going. So, we're gonna need more Pokemon for this zone. And we should get started immediately. What the? Could you cut it out? I wasn't doing anything. I shape-shifted next to you. You know, I did that mid-air and I didn't think that'd work, but it did, and I'm thank God it did, because I would have plummeted to my doom. Even though I have no bones, if I fall in a pit of lava, that is no good. Alright, let's try replace mode. I can't do replace mode because I need asphalt, but then I don't need asphalt because I totally forgot I came up here to do a dream island. Man, it sucks being a scatterbrained. I wish my brain wasn't so scattered all the time. I could be like, yo, I can make a task and then complete the task. I hate my scatterbrain. I just want to be a focus beam. Focus beam? What is that? I don't know what a focus beam is. I just said the words. You can't expect me to know all the words of all the things I say. Yes, I would like to go to the Dream Island. No, I'm surprised. The glow rock on the one island has no use. And that kind of sucks. Here we are. Just let me know when you're ready to head back. I'm gonna get these mushrooms. This is so convenient to be able to fly around like this. One Pokelamp. Wait a second. Should definitely water these and then take them. I'm just up here picking taters. Plant bloom, plant bloom. I definitely want to take more of these planters. These planters are so nice to have. I'll take that air conditioning unit too. Take that computer. Nice to have a computer. I'm just gonna steal a bunch of stuff that isn't now down. What is this? A rough wall. Okay. Diagonal floors. I like the diagonal floor. The stylish step. Where is the step? There's the step. Drop. Drop. Drop the beach sand. That transformation was so smooth. I guess I can't take items when I'm in the Magnemite form. Ooh, a drum. I have some ideas for that drum. I have some thoughts. The stylish pan. My bad, I got distracted. My cat started making a noise. It was a really weird noise. It was a slightly concerning noise. Okay, it looks like there's 2 caves, or this is one big cave and it's just connected. Ooh, okay, let's see what we got. The scheduled management notes have been added to the human resources. Request submitted to Nakano compartment. Wow, that's useless. Worthless. I thought it was going to be something, you know, useful. Ooh. An acrylic poster. Wait, my friend told me if I cycle through these for habitats, there should be one with like a question mark, and that means there's a legendary Pokemon nearby or something. I don't think I did it right, or it isn't here. One of the two. I want to check something real quick. Okay. I checked the thing I wanted to check really quick. Sometimes I encounter these bots and I'm like, is this a human being or not? And it really makes me think it's a human being. And I'm like, I swear you're a human being, but also ooh, a peculiar pattern. That's just flowers. Okay. I need to get out of here. Let's try Magnemite. Magnemite is a very convenient. Oh my god, this is so convenient. That would have taken me so long to get out. I can't describe how long that would have taken me to get out. almost see something. Can I take out more than one block? No. So it looks like Magnemite can't mine up more than one block. Oh, but I get like a little bigger and he looks like he's gonna spit. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, so I can pick up that stuff. Okay, I can only really retrieve blocks, which is a little disappointing. Wait a second. Sunflower seeds. Or flower seeds. Flower seeds? Okay. So holding it will give me the flowers, and just hitting it with the little zappy zaps is no good. Also, being Magnemite is a lot of fun, and I hope they add a free content update so they add just more transformations for the post game. Because, like, imagine you can just be like Alakazam and you could just make blocks float with your mind or something. Or just like fun stuff, you know? It doesn't even have to be like super competitive, like crazy stuff. I just want fun stuff. Or outfits. They could definitely do more outfits for Ditto. Ditto could have way more adorable outfits available to him. I hate that I still have a stamina gauge and that I eat through it really fast as Magnemite. I guess I should go back. Actually, no, wait. Let's not go back. Collect some trees first. Because you can't move trees normally. You just have to kind of deal with them. But being Magnemite, I have dominion over every tree. Behold my power. Behold! Behold it. Behold the adorable circles I can do. Behold! Behold. Behold my might over the electromagnetic spectrum. I am mighty. What is this tree? Dried up pointy tree. I can find a use for some dried up trees. Okay, flying fast drains stamina faster. Okay. That was an obvious thing to know. I should avoid flying fast when I can. Wait, I can get more rocks to replace the rocks I smashed. Okay, hold up. A large boulder. If I get boulders and stuff, I can decorate with them. I know that took me a minute to finish that sentence. I know, I'm disappointed too. I like that I can now steal stuff that isn't nailed down. Yeah, I'm ready to head back. No, I didn't realize I could stay transformed and talk to Drifloon. Oh, Drifloon just took off without me. Do you think Drifloon, the evolution of Drifloon, can also take me to Dream Islands? Or just Drifloon, with its child-snatching ways? Also, give me a minute while I take my vitamins.
Vitamin. Ah, vitamin.
Alright, I got my vitamins in my mouth. What's a really easy thing I can cook for Ditto? To restore a lot of lost stuff. Oh, Dragonite. I feel like we keep on getting closer, Ditto. You and me. It's bros. It's friends. You could say we'd be getting close. I'm gonna plant some flowers. Is it weird that I want to stay as Magnemite with its convenience? Because there's a part of me that just kind of really wants to stay as Magnemite for as long as I can. Because I feel like I could build a lot of stuff with it. Like using Rototiller. Rototiller is so much fun to use. I'm clicking on that. I don't want to. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Carrying too much stuff? That's okay. We got a bin. We got a bin. We can empty out a little. Okay, maybe we can't empty out as much as I would have liked or hoped. But we can still empty out a fair bit. A good bit. Why do we have so much sky sand? It don't matter. And we have the coarse rock, right? Yes, we do. Eat a few berries. Turn into magnemite. And let's see what we got. Oh, that's so nice. Obviously, I'm gonna add a layer underneath. So I'm not gonna, like, yeet myself into non-extinction by accident. We can extend the island a little bit. We're gonna have, like, little fields and good stuff happening. Place that there. There. There we go. It's not pretty, but it definitely lays down the groundwork. Whoops. Place that there. So I can actually take a bunch of material from the Sky Islands and use that to extend the actual islands. Ooh, I'm getting ideas. Oh. Well, this feels a lot more solid than me just making a 1x1 dirt platform, though. My mysterious stone. Okay, let's load that in there. Let's load in the beach sand, or the sky sand, for now. Actually, I got an idea for the sky sand. Transform back. I wonder if there's a power-up for magnet rise for cooking. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Alright, so we can fly faster and further with Dragonite than being Magnemite. Okay, check this out. This area that I had no idea what to do with is going to be a beach resort. It's going to be a wonderful beach. How low can I hover? Okay, that's how low I can hover. Is that the evolved form? That's so wacky. Okay. Also, Gyarados is all the way down here, like, at the bottom of the cloud line, which is kind of messed up. We have a butt ton of sand, so we're gonna use it. Why can't I place it here? Oh, I can place it here, though. Come on. Alright, so my problem with this island for the longest time was there just wasn't enough area in these sky islands. So we're gonna change that. This is gonna be so cool when I'm done. I have ideas. I have thoughts. I have dreams. Builds. I wouldn't even dreamed of doing this before. Well, maybe at some point, but like covering all this up would have been a pain. Also, we're gonna have to put down 2 layers of sand here, fortunately. This is a lot of sand. I'm out of sand. It's okay. Rome wasn't built in a day, and neither does that have to be. So my plan is beach there. I also need to make a platform that goes over there at some point. Alright, let's untransform. Also, the Magnemite transformation lasts so much longer than I thought it would. It's insane. How much longer it's lasting than I thought it would. Alright, coarse rock. I have a lot of coarse rock. Stone pillar? I need no stone pillar. Yuck. Yuck. Soil? Soil. Soil. What else do we have? No more soil. Alright. Mosaic tiling. Give me 40 of that. And where's my asphalt? There we go. Give me like 100 asphalt. I'm gonna need a lot of asphalt in general. It's better to make it in bulk now. And Iron Tireling is really good, but I don't need it right now. Gray circles? No. Also, this blue rug's really nice. The blue carpeting. I need to start making a device for getting Pokemon over here. And I need to... And also my biggest motivation to get this area, like, up and running is the fact that I need... Also, KU, hello and welcome. I need a... I need the services of the Pokemon Center that's in this area, and to do that, I need this area to be up and running. And I can't do that if... What's it called? It's not working. Or I'm not at a high enough level for all the Pokemon. Also, I hope you're having a good day, KU. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a good day. 2 people followed on Twitch today. Really good. Also, no one, look under there. Underwear. Oh, dang it. I said it. I said underwear. You caught me. I got caught lacking. Damn it. I can't believe I fell for it. I thought there was an actual drop I missed, and you're like, hey, did you know there was something down there? Also, if we get bored of this, the other option I am offering is Mario Kart. But if we do Mario Kart, I won't be able to talk as much because, I'll be super locked into racing. I'll be the fastest racer. I was thinking about making a joke about, like, being racist and racers. You know, it's like, yo, I'm a racist. And it's like, no, wait, no, I misspoke. I meant racer. Just height. Just split off. There we go. I'm still learning how to use this Magnemite form. You finished on Zelling? I didn't. I saw the final episode. It's just them just being teenage girls, low key, and it's nice. I wish there was more. But that's okay if there isn't more. There's some stuff on YouTube in like indie animations where I'm like, you know what? It sucks that there isn't more, but I'm glad we got it at all. I can't be too greedy here. Also, we're just kind of just placing blocks right now. We're just making stuff look nice as Magnemite. I'm just doing as Magnemite does, which is civil engineering, apparently. Hmm. Wait. Yeah. Down. Boop. Is there any other bits for me to replace in this moment? No, there is not. Except for this one. No, but I never finished watching all of On Zelling. You can talk about it if you want. I feel like I should make this road wider, but I can't do that right now because I'm about to run out of gas. Alright. I want to show you my grand vision, alright? This is my grand vision for this cityscape. So we have option A, we lower all these buildings back down to ground level, alright? That's a pain. Or we make basement slash first floors down here, knock all this down, and this becomes, you know, like second floor, third floor. And then we just kind of like equalize the floors up here. And or we make like a nice little like restaurant down here. I'm thinking about making like a nice little restaurant down here, you know, like a little like sub shop or something, or like a little diner. Maybe like making a little diner down here would be really adorable. Give me a second. I gotta buff up. I gotta put on some bulk. The incredible bulk. Also, I was talking about playing Dead by Daylight earlier. I'm not sure if you have interest in Dead by Daylight, KU. I'm not sure if you're a horror guy. Are you into horror? Or women? Whatever gender you may or may not be. I just realized I want to take out everything and level all this out. There's a lot of soil. All right, let's put some of this soil to work. Orientation down. Whoops. Get back. Ow. And I lost it. Dang it. Okay, that's a lesson one. Don't use Magnemite for treasure hunting. Bad idea. Don't do it. We're gonna extend this city out a bit. I shouldn't say extend the city out, but high up. But I want to use this soil up, and I want to make more platforms because there's not a lot of space on a bunch of floating islands, surprisingly. So we're gonna make more space. So when we're destroying stuff and we get a bunch of extra resources, we're just gonna extend the islands a bit. And you'd be like, no one, if we're extending the islands, why the hell are we like making these layers like this? And it's like, well, if we make layers like this, we don't have to worry about, like, let's say I make a really badass house on one of these platforms, right? But it's like, oh, I want to make a basement, or like I need wires to go underground, or like something needs to go underground. And if there's nothing there, it'll just fall through. BG Dubs, there is news that Chapter 5 of Deltarune's basically done outside of, like, bugs. You know, I don't know why everyone's saying that, because I saw the same thing too, KU, of everyone being like this, but before that, it was literally Toby Fox being like, hey guys, Chapter 5's, like, almost done, but I gotta go, it has to go through alpha testing. So he's just like, I'm just gonna do a bunch of tests to make sure everything runs right. And just like a few more things need to be tested too. And then for some reason, everybody heard the words testing April 1st. And then they were like, oh my God, Deltarune Chapter 5's here. It's here. And it's like, no, it's not even close. We have months. If not, like, by the end of the year. And everyone got really excited for it. And everyone's still getting really excited for it. Also, with the new Digital Circus episode, for some reason, on my For You page, there was this thing to where it's like, oh my God, Digital Circus, Tally Holly reference. And I'm like, all right, I'll click. I gotta see this because I know KU's gonna scream at me if I don't look at this. And so I looked at it, and it was the stupidest thing because it wasn't even a Tally Holly reference. It was literally just Kane dancing. And it was a reference to an old 1930 movie, too, with the musical number. And it was like, this is not a Tally Holly reference. And it was literally on the video. It just says Tally Holly, and it has an arrow pointed to the middle of the screen. And then it has a picture of the, apparently I Googled it, the Good and Evil album. And it's like, oh my God. And it's like reference right there. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, this is like some behavior of this person didn't make content for like a year and nobody knows what to do, like the Deltarune people. And waiting for Deltarune with Toby Fox. And I was like, what's going on with this? And apparently, he hasn't made a new album since 2011. And he's been on hiatus. That's what Google told me, at least. And I'm like, damn, I'm like, all their fans really are just starving out here. I mean, like, I'm sure he does, like, other projects and, like, sings in other stuff, but, like, there's no, like, band activity, and I'm like, that's sad, that's depressing. I would hate to be a Tally Holly fan and have my favorite singer just be, like, dead. I shouldn't say dead, but, like, there's no new content. But that's what I found out about Tally Holly the past few days. It was fun. Learning. Still not really vibing with a lot of their... I keep on saying Tally Holly, and I know you're probably like screaming at me, and you're like, yo, it's Tally Hall. Tally Hall, you fake fan. It's like, well, good thing I'm not a fan. Their music's fine. Yeah. Go in the ground. Yeah, I ran out of white soil. That's good. I'm gonna poop out this coarse rock. I don't want it. Get out of me. Get out of it, you rocks. Alright, I pooped some rocks. I didn't even wipe. I just pooped and got up. Yep. I don't know why I said that. Ignore those words. I will say, once I add a few more blocks, and I add some trees, it's gonna look really nice on the edge of the city with a little bit of foliage. And obviously I'm gonna have like the fences and stuff still be here so you can see the border of the old city. But it's gonna be nice to add like a little bit of extra city and a little bit of extra acreage to these zones. You want hearing this weird noise and it's like ringing or something, and I think it's just the soundtrack for this zone. It's really starting to bug me, and I really wish I had power set up here so I wouldn't have to listen to it. Like a humming, a buzzing, a humming buzz. While I'm doing this, I want to talk about the amazing Digital Circus. You saw the new episode, right? Definitely. On this list of yes, definitely faux show, which one did you see? On the yes, definitely faux show, or definitely saw the new episode of the Amazing Digital Circus. I'm gonna make the cutest sandwich shop machine in your life. Yo, Kane's song sounds like The Whole World and You by Tally Hall. It really does. Is that the reference? Was that the thing the person was getting at? Because they didn't say anything. They just put Tally Hall and then just an arrow pointing at Kane. It didn't really explain much. But I will say, it sounds more like the fan song that's made for the Amazing Digital Circus. I forget the name of it, but it's really good. And they even put references to the fan songs for the Amazing Digital Circus in the actual series, which I really like. Like Kane on the piano. I think that's the end of, I don't want to say Digital Hallucinations, but it's at the end of Happy Place. That's what it is. That's what that one video was called. It was called Happy Place. I really like that one. That one has 2 endings. And there's also the part in the song too where he's animated differently, and that's because I think that's another reference to the fans also making like little bits to where he is animated differently. Also, I miss that Kane is no longer, because I was like, yo, Kane's just like a funny little misunderstood AI that doesn't quite get how humans work, and that's okay. Because he makes, obviously, like, Kane is like the source of conflict in the series. but not the main source of conflict. And I always enjoyed that about Kane. But it came from a place of him trying to do something nice and be good to the humans or the other cast members. And it makes me sad in this new episode to where he's just straight up, he's like, nah, never mind. They're not going to appreciate what I'm doing. I'm the one that's going to have fun. And he just starts torturing them. And I'm like, oh my God, Kane, we went from funny, goofy, haha, I don't get how human work to I'm just going to torment you in the most psychologically breaking way possible. And you know exactly how to do it. And I was so excited for that up. You don't understand. Before that episode, I'm like, wow, that trailer for the new Amazing Digital Circus episode, to it's like the AI who wanted to love. And I was like, this is so amazing. The musical number they put in that trailer too. It was so amazing. And I was getting ready for Kane to have like a mental breakdown and be like, wow, I have to be nicer to the humans. And I thought he'd come to an understanding with them all, and, you know, some happy stuff would happen. And there'd be something about, you know, taking care of your mind. And maybe, like, something like low-key mental illness, because a lot of Digital Circus is just low-key mental illness. And it wasn't that. It wasn't that at all. It just went full-on, I have to scream, but I have no mouth type vibes. I will say, I don't appreciate all the people being like, wow, it's just like I have to scream and I have no mouth, or it's like, oh my God, it's based off that. It's like, bro, did you even read I have to scream but I have no mouth? Like, did you even like look at that material? Or did you just start screaming about it online so you can sound smart? There are some fans for the Amazing Digital Circus, and I feel like they never actually read or saw the game or did anything with that material, and they just kind of started saying it. I better run out of Magnum. Let's swamp back now. We'll eat some berries. I'm a berry gobbler. A little berry goobler. Ooh, okay, the carrot gave a lot. I knew the carrot would give a lot, but that was a lot. If I'm going for diner vibes, I should try to have a patterned floor. Yeah. I'm trying to see what they did for roofing. Hold up. I want to see how the game arranged a little diner over here. I need to get some inspiration. Okay, metal girders and iron beams. I think that's the way to go. How do I make iron beams? We can go with the iron plating for now, though. And then, ooh, the floorboards are nice too. The two different types of floorboards looks really nice. Hold up, let me change back real quick. Okay, I got an idea. So if I take a picture, this out. Iron beam. I can use Pokemetal for right now. If I use, whoops, Pokemetal to make the iron beams, because I don't know how to make iron beams. The game hasn't taught me how to make iron beams, and it's very inconvenient because I do want to use iron beams. Also, I do want to fix up this place here. This dancing club, I want to add like a little stage in here. Oh, the inspiration. It's hitting hard. All right. First things first, because I'm going to be putting a lot of structures on top of it. Iron plating floor. Iron tile. Let's see what the iron tile looks like first. All a part of the process. Okay, that's what it looks like on the ground. How's it look from below? Metal cube, huh? Metal cube from the side, but it's got like the little grittiness underneath. Also, Kane is a narcissist. Kane is a narcissist, but I thought like the new episode for the Amazing Digital Circus, Kane would be less of a narcissist, or, you know, to be like some type of character arc with Kane to where he'd overcome being a narcissist, you know? I kind of could overlook Kane being a narcissist for a long time because he wasn't human. He was just like an AI program. You know, it was like, he doesn't know any better. It's like a child. Kane to me is like a child because he's only been alive for like a few years. Obviously, he's a super intelligent AI. But, I really just didn't see the switch up. I think for now, wait, can I break these blocks? I can. But, yeah, what I was saying was, I didn't expect Kane to just, you know, full lose it. And I really liked him. I really liked him as a character. He was fun, he was goofy. He messed up, but it came from, like, a good place. And yeah, he was egotistical. No one's a perfect character. If you start off with a perfect character in any series, it's just boring. You know? It's like, wow, there's no room for personal growth. You just have, like, endgame Goku, to where it's just like, wow, okay. We have Goku now. Now what? It's like, there's nowhere you can go. He's just gonna one-shot everything. Everything will be folded. There is no conflict. If you're perfectly aware, there was no friction between you and the other characters. It's just boring. There's just the switch up. The switch up is still it still is messing with my head. That's how big of a blow it was for me that Kane is just the switch up. I didn't see it coming. And then the ending of the episode 2, I was definitely screaming. I want you to know, I was in my house and I was screaming. I was like, what the hell did you do, Gooseworks? Goosework, I believe in you. I mean, like, you got 3 months to cook. You got 3 months to cook. I expect a satisfying ending, or at least an ending to where I'm like, oh, I can see that happening. And no matter what Goosework does, whether she absolutely nails the ending of Digital Circus or fumbles, it's her ball to fumble. And I'm thankful that she even made the show with Glitch to begin with. Even if it is a fumble at the end of the Amazing Digital Circus. Like, if you watch it and you're like, damn, I hated it, no one, it's like, hey, you know what? The other episodes are good. And if this last episode isn't good and you don't like the ending, you can always just watch the other episodes and be like, damn, this was so good. This was so much fun to just think about and look forward to the next, like, months or so to be like, wow, I can't wait for the next episode. Metal Gear Solid. I want to be doing some Metal Gear Solid too. Are you interested in Metal Gear Solid, or are you just saying the words Metal Gear Solid? Because I want to play more Hideo. Wait, no, actually, wait, is Metal Gear's Hideo? No, I think Resident Evil Hideo. No, wait, no. No, wait, no, wait. Is Metal Gear Solid? Who makes Metal Gear? I need a Google. Who makes Metal Gear game creator? The creator, Hideo. It's a Kojima game. It's a Hideo game. That's how you know Metal Gear is great, because it's a Hideo game. Hideo Cook. All praise the mighty Hideo. Do you praise the mighty Hideo? I'm gonna be honest, I play a Hideo game, and the entire time I play a Hideo game, I'm just like, in my brain, I'm just like, Hideo, we're playing a Hideo game. Hideo. Maybe like, no one. You're a little maniac this week, yeah. I'm a little maniac. I'm a little goofy. I'm a goofy little guy. I partake in a goof or two. I have been known to goof about from time to time. I like every time I spit, Magnemite looks like he's just sneezing. The top half still look like, what's the word I'm looking for? Garbage. This is made with stone flooring. I have stone flooring. What is this tile? Concrete wall. Oh, that's what I want. Okay, hold up. I gotta make concrete wall. But I want to play a Metal Gear game. And I don't know which one to start with. Concrete wall is what I want. Gonna make some concrete wall. I'm gonna make some concrete wall. Concrete wall. some concrete wall. Concrete. Oh. Undo the transformation. Alright. Got a bunch of damaged stone flooring. A bunch of other garbage. Well, what do you enjoy about Metal Gear Solid? Hey, you, that you're like, Metal Gear Solid. Or did you just want me to just start talking about our great Lord and Savior of gaming, Hideo Kojima? Because that's also perfectly acceptable. If you're like, yo, no one, I just want you to talk about Hideo Kojima. And about, like, how he made a game with a solar panel in the cartridge. So you could only play it during the day. Because he's a visionary. He's a visionary. Did you know that? Did you know Hideo Kojima is a visionary? Did I say the words visionary yet? Now I'm wondering if you're like, shut the hell up, no one. Shut the hell up. I can feel it. I can feel it through the screen. I can feel the... Or maybe that's my brain yelling at me. Maybe it's my brain yelling at me to shut the hell up. Talk too much. I want to know how to make iron beams, but I have no idea how to learn to make iron beams. Let's pick that up for now and do our best to... Actually, wait. I want to see if there's a blueprint I can find. Pokopia, how to make iron beams. Hold up. I have to watch an ad for this stupid video. Wow. How to get iron beams and columns. Okay, so... It's RNG whether or not I get iron beams. Are you kidding me? It's literally just gotcha. I don't want to do gotcha for iron be- Okay, that's BS. That's some BS right there. That's some fat BS. Some fat cock. I don't like that. Well, only one thing I can do. And that's to do my best to make the Pokemon happy. Well, look at Duskull just kind of chilling on the park bench, along with Trapinch. I want to test something. Can I move this house as Magnemite? Oh, no. I can't. I used my strong little magnets. Oh, I should have moaned when I did it. I'm still learning. Everyone likes moans. I'm pretty soon... I feel like in the back of my brain, I just hear no one. Please don't start moaning. Don't do that, please. fluorescent light bulb. Maybe I learned iron beams and I just don't know it, you know? Maybe I got really blessed. I didn't get blessed. He could have ditto wet rug though. Look at him. Such a funny little guy. No, I didn't get blessed. I did not. That is very unfortunate. That actually hurts a little, not having iron beams. Like, not even a little, that hurts a lot. Put that in there. Sky sand, sky stone. Sky sand. And I'll put in one ingot of metal and then actually no. How much would it cost to manufacture iron beams? It sounds stupid, it's like, but I have that other island today. 1 metal for 1 beam. That is, not lucrative. My best hope is I run around like a maniac looking for water ripples and I just happen to get the one thing I needed with... You know what, KU? I looked over and I just see the words Metal Gear Solid and I don't know what even a Metal Gear Solid is. Are you telling me that you come to my stream some days and you just type in random things just to get my goat? You just want to wind me up and watch me go because that's perfectly okay. But you come here and you just say game names. I swear, if I... See, this... Alright, let me... A little background information, a little something. If someone came here, said that, and then they came back, and they were like, yo, who even said you wanted Metal Gear Solid? I'd be like, you. You said you wanted Metal Gear Solid. You came here and said the words Metal Gear Solid, and I was like, hey. I can do a Metal Gear Solid for you. I could do a solid metal for you. I'm gonna look at my phone. You know what? I'm gonna look at my phone. I don't care about the metal solid. Or how big those gears are. Okay, I do care about how big those gears are. My phone's being weird. Okay. I've unweirded my phone. Feel like I should have more stuff around, and I don't. Now that I'm in the post game and I've officially, you know, did the main story, I should be collecting stuff. Don't talk to me, Magby. Oh my gosh, that was weird. You know, you ever like go to inhale and then all of the air in your body just shifts and it feels really weird? It's like sucking in a burp. That's what just happened to me. My body just sucked in a burp. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. No sir, no I, not for me. Sucking in a burp does not feel good. I'm gonna acquire it right here. No, I got 2 taters. Okay, right here. This is the one. This one. I got a recipe for ice cream poster. Okay. That wasn't it. This is the one. This is the water ripple right here. Iron beam. Iron beams. Come on, blueprints. Come on, blueprints. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. 10 stones. Oh, nice. We're getting stones. How many stones? My only choice is to float around as a little magnet guy and pray and hope that I get what I need. And that something changes very shortly. And I touch a water ripple and I get blessed. And I was really just thinking about making a desert area. This little oasis. But there's no water ripples here. What the hell? Also, look how cute I am. Look how adorable Magnemite is. Are you a Magnemite enjoyer? Because you should be. You should be a Magnemite enjoyer. You should be enjoying Magnemite on the daily. You know, if you enjoy Magnemite a little bit every day, you would have enjoyed Magnemite a little bit that day. 10 out of 10 of doctors would agree with you on this. On me on this. Yes, indeed. Play Pikmin. Yo, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I may play Pikmin. I may just play Pikmin for 1,000 years. Not 1,000 years, but I've been wanting to play Pikmin 3. Again, I played Pikmin 3 off stream, and I had so much fun with it that I beat the whole game actually off stream. But it's also nice to have games for off stream for me to play. That I like to play, you know, because it's not like not everything I do has to be like content all the time, every day, all day, because that's how you go crazy. That's how you go absolutely loony. That's not good. Not good to go loony. No siree. No sir, not me, not I, no me. Otachi? You know what? I don't have that Pikmin. I don't have Pikmin 4. If I did Pikmin, it'd be Pikmin 3, and there'd be no Otachi. Oh, look at him. Look at the animations. You can actually see him breathing. I love this photo so much. Of Cacturn. So give me a second. I gotta go to my album. And delete some of these duplicate photos. Because you know me, I like to make duplicates of photos. Delete you. Delete that one. Yeah, we'll delete that one. I like this photo of the cushion. One of these are better. These are about the same, so I'm gonna keep them both. Delete that one. No. Click yes. No. Yes. Delete. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's definitely gonna be a while before I play Pikmin 4, though. A Pokemon lamp? I'm gonna put up a Pokemon lamp somewhere. I think I want to put it... Did I put it there? No. Wait, could I put this on top of the vending machine to be like a... It looks a little weird, but it's whatever. I can always take that down later. I'm also realizing I got that spooky house back there. I shouldn't say spooky house. I have that house back there, and I can make it into something. But for now, I'm gonna leave the zone because we have to find water ripples. Yes, I'm still on that. I still want to play a game of chance. What the hell is this? Wait. Oh, wait. Let me get rid of that. No, I looked over at my Discord and I was like, yo, what's all this crap I have on my Discord? Okay, now I'm just getting absorbed in looking at my Discord stuff. I gotta stop looking at that. It's so interesting sometimes, you know? The computer. I'm gonna eat some seaweed. The weed of the seed. I remember playing it. I did have a stream for it, but then I encountered the meat demon in the McDonald's, and I was like, all right, I can't do this. I don't know how to get past this, and my hands hurts. I've been running to this mansion for 2.5 hours. I don't want to be here no more. You know, wherever the meat demon is. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The meat demon. You know, the meat demon. And the McDonald's. And the Mickey D's. And the Mickey D demon. To where the hamburger isn't made out of cow. Made for the flesh of the innocent. The way Ma used to cook it. Okay, so our objective is find water ripples. No, for once, I'm not. Oh, yes, there it is. We're not gonna look much longer for these ripples, honestly, because... Oh, come on! It's a stool! It's not worth it, looking for these ripples. Non-stop. Because looking for these ripples non-stop is not ideal for anything. And I want to put something up here that isn't just this weird vegetable patch, flower bed of weeds. I don't want to put up here yet. It's really nice being Magnemite though and getting a bird's eye view. Gee, there's water ripples in here. There's not water ripples in here. Swallow those. I think that there can't be any water ripples in the ocean. That's super lame. You know, I'm really having just a lot of fun just kind of exploring as Magnemite in Pokopia. And I understand why they give you this after, like, the game, like, for post-game. Because this ability would make the game too easy if you're able to just, like, fly over everything and just be detached like a god. You know? Wait. Back. Wait. Fill up more area. We walk up here. Fall down. I have to edit that. Only a little bit. Or I wanna, you know, I'll just gulp the water down for now. I can always just pull more water later. First things first, fixing my waterfall. There we go. You know, I kind of like that it's a little off-center. It makes it look better. I think there's a lot of potential here for the zone. For now, we'll swap back. Boom! Punch that brick. I punched that brick like at Minecraft. And we'll just go to the stone area. The rocky ridges. There's not a lot of water here, but I'm hoping I get lucky. Because there's a little bit of water. And if there's no water here, we can swap gears. Not swap gears as in we're swapping games, but swap gears as in our priorities will shift in Pokopia. Instead of going from gathering to making more baseline homes. Even though our whole goal was making homes, we can be more objective oriented by doing side quests and decorating more homes and acquiring stuff for more homes. Like concrete. Oh, please, don't be beans. Please. Oh. This sucks. This is one of those things I hate about Pokopia. Is if you need something, it's RNG. You gotta wait till tomorrow. You gotta wait till tomorrow, champ. While I'm here, I'm gonna pick up some more iron. Also, I finally saw it. Sorry for the late response, but McDonald Demon, not that hard. I beg to differ. I couldn't get past him because he just kept on cutting me off. I don't feel like doing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, though, today. I may plan it for later. Yo, what's his special soup? Special soup? I want to know special soup. Oh, no one, thank you for asking, Pumpkin. I'm talking about my favorite special soup. The sweet and sour flavors just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day, and I've been trying to recreate it. No matter how many times I try, though, the flavor's not quite right. Maybe I should use the same kind of kitchen as my buddy, but there's no way I could find... I'll make you one. Will you do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly won't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looks something like this. That's difficult, but not too difficult. A stylish cooking pot is the most important part. Using it makes any sort of stew dish so much more delicious. I'll be waiting. I'm gonna take those balloons. I have a plan for them. Plotting my plans. Habitats that need to be finished. So, wait. A lot of habitats that have not been utilized. Like, at all. Withering Waste Pichu. Weeping Bells. Okay. why do I have this one if I can just get everyone from that one? Oh, the tree stomp's actually going to be hard. Finding a tree stomp is actually really... Actually, no, because I'm Magnemite now, so I can just kind of just rip one out of the ground. I never made the grave offering. The Berry Festival campsite was for Charizard, and I already have him, so it's worthless. That's something. The muddy water. Huh. I have both of the Pokemon for that one. Rubbish, that little garbage bag. I need to move him someplace else to get more garbage Pokemon. I could put him in the new area. Oh, wait. I don't even, that's what I was going to make, and I didn't even need to make it. The surprise in store. Hot shower. So that's a hot spring. Is that a hot spring? Yeah, that's a hot spring. And a shower head and a seat. Oh, and I need an arcade machine, a punching game, and a seat. Ocean water, walkway, and any street light. Spooky study, the working register. Pointed tree with rock. I have not been very good, have I? In making all these areas. I have been slacking. I have been slacking horribly. Okay. We can start putting some Pokemons in some homes and generate more Pokemon, and then we can organize them later. I think that's what the plan's gonna have to be. So Spout and Hot Spring. We can do that. We can make that happen. Okay, I think I should stop looking at this and just make one. And then move on to the next one, and then make another one. So I should stop scrolling through. Any moment now. And just go make some builds. Right now. Any moment. Okay, right now. I'm gonna make some builds. First thing to do is to check the area. This area's at 6. What's the next level of joy will unlock for me? Iron wall recipe. I want that. We shall pull in some more Pokemon into this area. So that is worthwhile. And that literally just despawned in front of me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. This house is full. house is not. This house probably needs furniture. I don't have any furniture. Or does it? Let me check. It does have furniture. It has no toys, though. It needs toys, entertainment, other things. The third thing. The third thing's very important. Let's make the toys and stuff and figure out the Pokemon that we will be lodging in there, or alternatively, make up a little space. And I think that little log cabin I was working on, another build. And we can house more water types by the little pond area. I think I'll make some more pond. I mean, some more stuff. So we will here. We'll make log. 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 There it is. Assemble that. Make some stone pathway. Align several of these to create a roof that could probably protect against wind and rain. Skylight. Windows. I'm not ready for skylights and windows. Let's make a door. A door is an important part of a build. It is a log house. I want a nice wooden door. We'll also get a windmill built over here. It'll look nice. It'll be wonderful. It'll be magical. May or may not have murdered the waterfall. Okay. So that was like a little retaining wall. That's okay. Alright, those two are talking. I think I want to clear this cliff out a little bit. Just a little bit. God dang it. A little too much. Alright, change back. How's your comfort level? Could have more food. Make it dry. We can make more dry food for you. I'm gonna eat that tree. You know, doing this one block at a time is very inconvenient. But I think this is more for, you know, finer work at higher altitudes. No, I really like the soundtrack for the Rocky Ridges zone. Really nice. I'm really like sitting here doing this one block at a time. I'm really starting to pay attention to it. Oh, when I'm Magnemite. Wait, can I eat? I can eat as Magnemite? Oh, that's amazing. Look at him eat. It's adorable. I am the mightiest of magnets. Alright, wait. I'm just gonna change back. Taking too long. Can I? No. I thought for a second I could undo the logs. For a second. And by undo the logs, I meant like... Yo, man, if only, what do you mean? It is real. Have you not heard of it? It's their whole new band, Tally Holly. It's a whole new thing. tally hall. All singing songs that you're not listening to right now. They're all just singing songs. And you're missing out on all the songs. God dang it. Springtrap! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! I'm making a log cabin for Ludicolo. Well, it's a little lakeside cabin, but there's not much of a lake. But I wanted to give him like a little lakeside cabin to where it's like, dang, I bet you teenagers get chopped up in this cabin. Also, I can turn into Magnemite now. Isn't that cool? Why can't I change out the blocks? Did I lose my ability somehow? Okay, so logs don't count as blocks. I can only... Also, I don't like when games have sad OSTs. I hate the sad OSTs so much. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. The sad OSTs. Oh my god. I know Pokopia is gonna do that to me with the sad Pikachu plotline. The sad, sick Pikachu. And I'm like, oh no. The sick Pikachu's gonna make me feel things. No! Don't make me feel things, Nintendo. Yo, Cuphead is designed to make you rage. You're supposed to rage at Cuphead. That's like the whole purpose of the game. You're supposed to be screaming at that flower that won't die, or that octopus lady, or that bee, or King Dice, or one of the airplane levels like the genie or the bird. Low-key, screw the bird. I hate the bird. The bird can go jump in a hole and die. So much. Look, you know, the bird. Yo, just like Noda, the whole point is suffering. It really is. But I will say, Cuphead has a better soundtrack than Noida. No offense to Noida. It is not my fault that Cuphead's got that full orchestrated soundtrack and it's just straight vibes. Yo, you got a minute? Do you have a minute, Score Bunny? I don't think you have a minute. I got the bricks. Oh, wait. I do need those. There was one Cuphead boss, and it had me extra steamed, and I can't remember what it was. And it's one of those things where it's like, whoa, if it had you extra steamed, how can you be steamed, no one, if you weren't steamed? It's like, oh no, I was steamed. I was steamed, all right. I was so steamed, I might as well have been a lobster. Steam cooked. I want 100 logs. The robot one? The robot one had me steamed, but it wasn't the robot one. It was definitely, I think it was actually the bird. The bird or the dragon. The bird or the dragon is the ones where I was like, I think I was losing it. Hold up, let me organize these. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way I only have 16 logs after making all those logs. And you'd be like, the bird, no one? It's like, honestly, the bird on the second island, I swear to God, I want to deep fry, French fry that little... I don't... You know what? I was about to go into just a flurry of curse words. I don't need to do that. I don't need to go into a flurry of curse words to describe how angry I am at that bird. But I hate that bird. It's got too many phases. No bird needs that many phases. Completely unnecessary amount of phases from a bird. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. It's not a very nice bird. Fortnite tries having lore, but honestly, Fortnite shouldn't have lore because it just stay in its lane as a PvP game. There's some games that everyone's like, oh my gosh, I wish it had lore. It's like, no, you don't. Yeah, it'd add to it, but it's like, you know what happens? Game developers either focus on lore and add nothing for gameplay, and then it's just like, wow, I love the lore, it's so good, but I wish the game was good. And it's like, yeah, cool. The story of like a kajillion and billion games that had lore and they put it first before gameplay. Like 100%, that's what happened in some of the Freddy Fazbear games, to where a bunch of them were just super mid because they were like, yo, the lore is gonna carry us away. Low-key it does in some of them, but like in the later ones to where it's like, okay, this is game like 15. Give us some better gameplay. I love that Hatsune Miku is more of a part of Fortnite. Everyone loves Miku. Almost there. I'm leaving gaps in the logs for windows. Wow, it magically became a house. That's crazy. Suck that up. And log. Yo, the game, honestly, Fortnite isn't supposed to have lore. It never was supposed to. And it never will. Don't take Fortnite cinematics as lore, because there's so many players that are like, oh my god, Fortnite doesn't make sense with these cutscenes. The cutscenes are supposed to be like, wow, a volcano erupted. That's why the island looks this way. And then that's it. That's the takeaway. Sometimes they're connected, but beyond that, there's no real connection. And so you shouldn't even attempt to make a connection. It's not worth it. Okay, Pokopia is fun. This Nintendo thingy, probably worth its money. It is. The Switch is only going to get better as more games release. And it's a full-fledged console. Like, it actually has some power. Like, I was looking through the Switch shop, and Resident Evil's in there. And I'm like, damn, Resident Evil? That's crazy. Fluffy tree pillars, light wood. What type of flooring do you think my little lily pad boys would like? Definitely some hardwoods. You know what I like for flooring? Not the dark marble. Where is it? It's like wood, but it's crisscross. Diagonal, that's it. Okay, we got the floor. Now I need roofing. What does the roof of a log cabin look like? Give me a second. I gotta Google log cabin Pokopia. Pokopia log cabin. A lot of blue roofing. So where's the tile? Flat tile roofing. Tilted tile. All right. Like 10 of those. 10 of these. We got the corners. Got the sides. We got the little inner corners. And we'll get some flat tiles. I haven't done roofing yet, so I actually don't know what I need for roofing. What's up? Your professor said that you can plant grass, build all sorts of things that are all around incredible. You got the yes emote. That's weird that that's an emote. Also, speaking of lore, you should watch The Red Notice. It's such a good movie. I haven't seen Red Notice. I should watch it. Right. Let me organize this. Break that. That there. That there. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more roofing. Actually, let me break that. Pointy part. Oh, I can't attach that to anything. Okay. Going back to the workstation. Also, I can't get over how cute the Magnemite transformation is. I'm gonna say it all day today. The Magnemite transformation's adorable. Flat roof tile. I mean, like, 40 of those. What was that noise? There's something in the sky. Flying around. Oh, I'm making myself dizzy. Oh. That. Oh, I found a Ditto doll. That's adorable. It appears I am maxed out on blocks. A little bit. Give you some corners. Yeah, my house is coming together. This is actually looking really good. I feel like I was told to watch the Red Notice before and I forgot. Feels like something I definitely forgot about. There. Put a corner there. We're almost done. Yeah, this back wall can just be more long. Log. Log, log. Log. I'm gonna log it out. Yes. I need to tile. Look how adorable he is. Holy crap. I didn't realize Ditto was cute like that. only thing left. What if we made some more logs on the top? Also, but half of it aren't even scary. So I love oh yeah, the Roblox horror games. I totally started from the bottom. I should have started from the top. But Roblox horror games are low-key not scary. Not even low-key. Like, some of them are just like, they're just like goofy off fun. I feel like they're not even meant to be scary. Okay, I'm just eating wheat because I have a bunch of it now. Like a pig. I'm eating my Wheaties. Okay, hold up. I have too much Poke Metal on me, and it's clogging up my inventory. Oh my god, I have so much crap on me. Hold up. Let me dump some stuff in my crap chest. Really like the craft chest, and it's like, yeah, it's like the junk drawer of all my chests. We'll dump those plants in there. Dump that in there. I need the building resources. And I don't know, I'll put the drums and balloons in there. There we go. Phasmophobia movie? There should be a Phasmophobia movie. It's just you demon hunting. Oh, I can't open that door. Oh no, how am I supposed to get inside? Okay. Oh, come on! Okay. Wait. I can fix this. I ran out of logs again. Okay. You know what? I deem this house pretty much finished. Okay, behold my power. I'm going to now replace the floor a little bit. Come on. Also, I heard Finding Frankie is getting a horror game. Oh my gosh. Wait, a horror movie? I'm tired of all these horror movies that are just like super mid. Can anyone just like make a horror movie that's just like, I don't want to say like that's just good, but like I feel like I was talking about this a bunch earlier, but I was like, can we just bring back slashers? Can we just bring back like teenagers going camping in the woods? like trying to smoke weed and like trying to like get into each other's pants and then getting hacked to pieces. Can we bring that back? I like that. I miss that. A nice, easy, hack them to pieces movie. It'd be really nice. I'd like it. I'd watch it. I'd be there in theaters. In the theater. You know, speaking of the theater, you know what I'm excited for? Spider-Man. I know it's in July, but it's gonna be so good. I can't wait for more Spider-Man. Alright. I'm excited for the back. Okay, these all can't be movies. The back rooms can't be a movie too, can it? This is insane. This is insane, all these movies coming out. I feel like I'm getting whiplash now. You're like, yo, this movie, and then this movie, and then this is also getting a movie. And it's like, oh my god, that's too many movies. That's so much movie. Getting hit with so much movie. Oh my god. All right. Hot spring spout. No. Cart. No. No, 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 no. Yes, the trailer came out 3 weeks ago. Are you serious? Also, hello, Godzilla, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm gonna use one of these light posts, followed by indoor fluorescent lights. I like fluorescent lights. I'm a maniac. And only psychopaths like fluorescent lights for some reason. At least that's what I'm told. Furniture. Furniture. I need to add a bed. A bed's very important. There's so much. I'm not even say horror stuff. That just sounds like horror slop, to where they're just like trying to make a bunch of it as fast as humanly possible. And I'm all for the horror slop. So I didn't realize I could mount that on the wall like that. Boop. That's a nice looking cabin right there. Unfortunately, it's got 0 power. I'm gonna go with the outdoor shower too. Yeah, there we go. A little outdoor shower. And forgot to make a couch. But honestly, this year, from what you're telling me, Springtrap, that it just sounds like a horror slop, where it's just like a bunch of stuff, you know? It's like Saw, to where it's like, yo, this is just like gore porn, to where it's like, there's no real plot, it's just a bunch of gore. I'm not sure if there's any purpose of the pipes. House partition. I need couches. I need stuff. Also, it's hard for me to keep up too, because I'm still like looking through this list of horror movies you showed me or you're talking about, and I'm like, this is a lot of info. Really quickly for me. I don't know any of these. I'm gonna have to look those all those up later, or I'm just gonna have to like look it up a compilation of just horror movies that are just coming out this year and all their trailers. They still do trailers for movies now, right? I haven't seen a movie trailer in forever. I don't watch TV, and whenever I do watch streaming stuff, it's not stuff that's like, you know, it has ads. I actually don't know if there's like a buttload of stuff or not. One plain sofa. I want to put a nice log table in my nice log cabin. One log chair. Get a sink. And is there like something like countertops I could add to my little log cabin build? Because I do want to, because whenever I do make these builds, I want to make them as complete as possible. Unlike these houses, to where they're like bare minimal, like factory housing. I want to like add a little soul to these houses to be like, wow, look at that. That's such a nice little house. I want to like explore around in this world a little, you know? Oh, I messed that up. Alright. Smash that. Replace it. This place doesn't have power, so we're gonna fix that. I want to add a little windmill to my little house. Where's my windmill? There's my windmill. Where are my builders? I should have a lot of builders over here. Come with me, Char Cadet. We're building. Machoke's normally over here. Where are you, Machoke? Also, Godzilla, I hope you're having a good day. I'm not sure if I said that yet, but I got lost in my little mind sauce. And up there he is. He was chilling at the hot springs, hiding from work. Are you hiding, Machoke? I know you're hiding. You don't need to admit it. I know your guilt. Yo, do you want to watch me eat this tree? I've devoured it. I never have the right blocks, do I? Okay, wait, I got an idea. If I place this at a higher elevation, if I do this, and then I put the windmill on top of it, I can replace it later with gravel blocks. Because I like placing the windmill on top of gravel. I think it just makes it look better. Alright, a new transformation. Alright. Begin construction. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. Alright, follow me. We're in your new home. You want to move in? Empty house. You can totally live in this empty house. You want to move into the empty house? Ludicolo's home. Alright, Ludicolo. It's your home. A little dark. There's no lights. For now. And I feel like I spent too much time just making that one home, but I feel really good about that one home. Like, I'm like, damn, that looks good. Like, when I come through here, I'm gonna be like, damn, I made that. That makes me feel good right there. That's what I wanted to make. I wanted to make that little log cabin house, and I made it. And I feel accomplished. Because I think that looks really good. I think I did a really good job on that log cabin house. Alright, but on to the next construction project. Which is more habitats. Which I'm gonna have to assemble. The home theater. Mr. Mime at the sink. Abra. I should have Abra up at the islands. So I should make that soon. Anything for me to grab? Nope, not really. Wait, do I have a boulder on me? I don't. I don't have a boulder on me. Hold up. You know what? I have to go to my dream islands anyways. Give me a second. Take me to the dream island. I had earlier Driftloon. It's fine. It's whatever. Come on, let's go. Let's go, you helium-filled fiend. You child napper menace. I'm trying to find a way to combine kidnapper and helium in my brain, and I don't think there's a way to do it that's comedic enough. Drop that limestone, drop the copper deposit. Oh. Okay. I should be good. Yes? No? Maybe so? Yeah, I'm good. Yo, I was thinking the thought of helium and kidnapper put together to make the child helium man. No, I'm still working on it. That's still a work in progress. Rock. Rock. I gotta steal some berry trees. Are there any berry trees around here for me to nab? There's one. I was thinking the thoughts. Thinking thoughts. I think the thoughts a lot. Sometimes when I think the thoughts, people look at me and they're like, no. Stop that. Stop thinking those thoughts. And they know what I'm thinking. And they're devious thoughts. I have little devious thoughts. Little mischievous thoughts. Mischief. Not mayhem, just mischief. If you could, would you make a horror movie? 100% I would make a horror movie. Now, would I go full Iron Lung? Absolutely not. I don't know where I'd even begin with getting all that blood. Also, I haven't seen Iron Lung. Don't spoil Iron Lung for me. I haven't seen it yet. It came and left my theaters too fast, so I couldn't go and see Iron Lung, which sucks. I want to see if there's anything inside this mysterious stone. There's nothing inside this mysterious stone. I never played or seen Iron Lung. I played it. It's only an hour. Like, the game literally takes like an hour and a half to complete. It has the same depth of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, to where I'm pretty sure it's just like the same result every time, no matter what. And once you realize the game is scripted and nothing you do really changes the outcome and you really can't see anything, it stops being scary. And there's some freaky stuff that happens, but it's not like scary. It's only scary for the first 45 minutes max. And then it's just kind of like, yup, I'm moving through this ocean of blood. Also, VHS tapes are so cool. Like The Ring? Or are you talking about like that one weird YouTube channel that's like, oh my gosh, this is VHS horror? I don't like that. But what I like a lot are Reddit stories, horror stories, because some of them are like crap and some of them are just slop. But some of them, oh my god, they're masterpieces. They're absolute little masterpieces. There's some creatures that are dreamt up and thought up in those little stories. Or like retellings of creatures like Wendigos. Oh my god, they nail Wendigos. One person made a whole series of stories and it was just like the national parks aren't there to preserve nature. And I'm like, oh my god, the implications. The implications that the national parks aren't there to preserve nature. They're there to preserve something that is unholy, vile, and evil, and may not be able to leave the premises of the parks is insane. And I remember listening to that story because I like listening to people read the stories. Just screw reading. Also, they'll do a better job. It's crazy. It's crazy, it's crazy, it's crazy. Also, in America, the national parks, there are, for every state, a cryptid or a creature of myth that lives in each one. Like, I think the Colorado's has like the boulder whale or something, to where it's just like a giant, like 3 times bigger than a sperm whale. It comes down cliffs like an avalanche, eats hikers' holes, and then just keeps rolling down the hill and disappears by the bottom. I mean, like, he was a one-man team, but also he wasn't a one-man team in Iron Lung, because Iron Lung, he actually had, like, a lot of help with it, but I know what you mean, as in, like, he's the actor, the director, doesn't really do a lot of effects, but he had to do a lot of jobs to do Iron Lung. Oh, also, he was the writer. To where he had to juggle so much stuff, and I'm like, it's so impressive that he was able to do all that. And it honestly takes my breath away just seeing all the stuff that Mark did to get Iron Lung made. And I do want to see it. I did want to go in theaters to see it and be like, you know what? I'm not like a mega Markiplier fan. It's not like I'm like, oh my god, I grew up watching Markiplier. I watched all his videos. I follow everything. You know, there's some people that are like, you know, well, nut jobs. Well, nut jobs. Oh my god. So I have this gag. I shouldn't say gag. So in Pokopia, I have a Blastoise, and there's some Pokemon that can sell stuff in the shop, and I have this Blastoise, and he's allergic to selling anything useful. Like, I try having him sell, like, anything that's useful, and he refuses to sell anything that's useful, and it drives me nuts. And I want to die. Every time he fails to sell me anything. And, my friend was just like, hey, guess what? My Hitmonchan at my shop just sold me a gaming PC. And I'm just like, oh! I got Blastoise selling me berries from a berry tree 5 feet away. It sucks. Hello. Yo, I prepared you your bricks. Cool, I'm gonna toss this at Blastoise's head next time I see him. I'm so hurt that Blastoise refuses to sell anything to me. That's, usable. The words I would use is usable. All right, into the Pokemon Center to make a cash register. You know, this island is starting to get a little crowded. Yeah, this is definitely starting to get a little crowded. All right, gonna move this stuff out of the way. I refuse to sort through these chests now. Like, absolutely refuse. Anything I can do to prevent myself or prevent, like, having to organize this stuff, I'm 100% not am doing. I refuse to clean my room. That is the moral of what I am saying right now. I refuse to clean or organize my inventory right now. And you'd be like, what are you doing then right now, no one? Well, I'm moving shop. Alright, I'm setting up someplace a little different, which is 20 feet away. At this point, you're like, wouldn't it be easier just to, like, not do this? And it's like, no, no, no. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, I got it. With me, my Dragonite. No, not you, Dragonite. And I don't want to build right there. Perfect. Where is Miss Drevis? There you are. Come with me. Also, I thought this game was free. It was $70. Some Pokemon are so useless. Yes, they are. Also, you thought Pokopia was free? No, 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 my friend. No, 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 buddy. The Pokopia is like $70. It is so expensive. It is so expensive. That's why I've been playing it so much, honestly. Because part of me is like, I refuse to just like buy this game and be like, well, I got the game. I finished the game. No, no, no. I'm going crazy. I am covering every island from head to toe. We're still doing daily Pokopia, but it's going to be less now that the game, like the main story's over. Daily Pokopia is going to devolve into essentially me just kind of making builds and making more stuff and having just more just like fun little cool stuff made every day. You know, kind of like a Minecraft server where you're like, yo, check out this cool farm I built. And just making stuff that's just aesthetically pleasing. This game should have been 20 bucks. No, this game is a masterpiece. Now, Fire Red and Leaf Green are 20 bucks. And you'd be like, are you serious, no one? Those Game Boy games? It's like, yup, those Game Boy games. They are 20 bucks. Voltorb's behind that waterfall, stuck, rolling, screaming, yo ditto. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Keep walking. I love you, but I gotta get this done. Dang, it's only 10 o'clock. Well, 10 o'clock switch time. Always gotta keep them guessing. That's you. We keep you guessing. What you building? Everyone's working so hard. How comfortable are you? You want more light? I got you. Where do you live? Do you live on the park bench still like a hobo? You still live on the park bench like a hobo. That explains a lot. You little hobo. How much is Pokopia right now? Like, is it still 70 bucks? Because I know I didn't pay 80. Wait, no, you actually told me. You said it was 70. Yeah, 70 is crazy, but it's better than 80. You know, because all the games that came out when the Switch 2 came out, it was like 80 bucks for Mario Kart, and it's like 80 bucks for Mario Kart is stupid. 80 bucks for this game makes sense because it's sandbox open world, and you could do this for hours. I could do this for hours. And it's all the little Pokemon that you love. That has housing. Housing's maxed out. I need to make more houses for up here. Yo, you're still going? Yeah, I told you. I always try to aim every day. 3 hour plus. 3 hour plus streams every day. Non-stop talk. I'm losing my mind a little. I want to put a nice photo. I like this photo. That's a very nice photo of Cacturn. It looks like a screensaver. Yo, that's what I waited for too, but I was like, hey, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and spend all my money for a Switch 2. I mean, like, I still have money left over, but it's like money I'm saving, and I can't use that on other stuff. Because there's this thing called budgeting. And there's food for, you know, gas and food and rent. And then there's money for, like, buying fun stuff, like a Switch 2. And I used all the fun money for Switch 2. Which basically means no more takeout, no more snack food, nothing. No more Dr. Pepper. For now. Okay, maybe a little bit more Dr. Pepper, but not a lot. I have to utilize this other half of the island. I don't know how I want to utilize this over here. So look at this. It's just like a sheer cliff right here. Chromebooks? You can't use Chromebooks for anything. Yo, it's been like since 4 a.m. unless you wait for like the next paycheck. That's true. So I was gonna use my fun money for like a Switch 2, but the Best Buy was out of them, so I was gonna wait until my next paycheck. That's so real. You should too. There's no rush to go run out and get a Switch 2, honestly. Unless you're like me and you're like, yo, I want to play Pokemon games. I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I want to play Mario Kart. I have this urge to play Mario Kart for 300 hours. It ain't worth. I only got it because I want to play Mario Kart for 300 hours. And those streams are coming too. Don't you worry. I haven't just touched Mario Kart because if I touch Mario Kart, I'm going to forget about, I don't want to say I'm going to forget about Pokemon, but I'm going to have a little moment where I'm going to be like, dang, what was I doing? And I was like, Pokopia. I'm like, oh, Pokopia, I love you, but need a... I wish there was a concrete, like... I mean, there's concrete steps, and I can make them black. Let me just get some height and think about this. So I laid down some asphalt, right? And now I gotta find or make a path that's easy for Pokemon to walk across this and get down. And it's like, we can make some iron steps, but then we just have like a full flight of iron steps here that just look ugly. Your Dr. Pepper is fire, especially when it's cold. I don't like drinking warm Dr. Pepper. I used to. No more. I have matured as a human. No more warm Dr. Pepper. Also, in all due honesty, I probably was going to put it off until like the holiday season where the prices could be marked down, but honestly, only using it to transfer my digital games over. Honestly, you have to buy all the games for the Switch 2 digital because buying a Switch 2 game physical is stupid because you pay an extra 10 bucks for the box and the box is empty. Like, I would have paid 80 bucks if I didn't buy this digitally. And you know what I would have gotten? I would have gotten a plastic box that said Pokopia and a little code inside that was like, yo, buy it digitally with this code. I hope you enjoyed Pokopia. I just want to say, screw you. Also, things I like about the Switch 2, you got the GameCube backwards compatibility, and we have Pokemon Gale of Darkness coming. And if there's anyone that's like interested in Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and they're like, yo, no one, can we do another Pokemon playthrough of Gale of Darkness? I'll put off Mario Kart to randomize another playthrough of Pokemon Gale of Darkness. We'll randomize that again. For all the funsies. I'll say this, Game Freak doesn't let you, I shouldn't say, Nintendo doesn't let you transfer all your Pokemon day one into Wind and Waves because they don't want people murdering the game instantly with level 100 Pokemon. So there's normally a grace period whenever a new Pokemon game came out, like for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think the time was a year. Like you had to wait a whole year, or at least 6 months. until Pokemon Home could be used with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So unfortunately, Switchy, your plan to, you know, transfer all your Pokemon from Pokemon Home to Wind and Waves to Murder has been foiled preemptively. I think for Pokemon ZA though, the time was only a month. I think it sucks not because I want, what's it called? Pokemon Wind and Waves to be like, oh man, this is impossible, or not impossible. I want to take all my Pokemon out, put them in Home, and then, do another playthrough. That's what I want to do, and I can't because the game won't let me. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put all these extra blocks. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and see what I can do to improve habitats. I'm gonna try and make some Pokemon more at home. Okay, we got some homeless Pokemon, which is hurting the score. We shall. Yeah, let's get the systems and then like get ready, and I won't get the game until like a year later due to work. Yeah, honestly, Wind and Waves isn't even coming out till like a year, like end of this year. Like if you're getting a Switch 2 right now to play Wind and Waves, I don't want to say it's a waste of time, but it's like, it's not even here. And you know what it's even like. I also got the Switch 2 because I just want to play all the virtual consoles. Like, here, I'll just show you real quick. Like, I have N64. I mean, like, you get the N64 with just the normal Switch. The only thing the Switch 2 gives you is the Nintendo GameCube Classic. And there's only 5 games on it. And none of them are Pokemon. It's, it's Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda, like F-Zero, Captain Falcon, and then like nothing else. So like base, you're getting Mario Kart if you get the Mario Kart bundle, and you got GameCube with 5 games. Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2. Luigi's Mansion's a banger. That's the game, the other banger. It's Luigi's Mansion and Wind Waker. Those are your 2 real options for GameCube. And at the end of this month, in 2 days, you get Gale of Darkness, which I think is a banger. I played Gale of Darkness. Like I said, we randomized it. I did it on stream. No one really watched it though, because no one really watches Gale of Darkness. But I did it, and it was a ton of fun, and I want to do it again. And the only reason I haven't is because it's a big time commitment thing. Okay, so I think, or my plan is, I'm going to fix up this house. You're gonna be like, no, what are you doing with this dirt block? I'm using dirt, alright? I'm being cheap with it. I can change the stuff out later. For now, I need housing. I need housing bad. I'm in a Pokemon housing crisis. Pokemon house. Also, you also get Wario. I like Wario. Wario is also a really good one. Poke economy is in shambles. The Poke stock is down. It is down. It is rock bottom. The islands are high, but the stock is low. All right, I need to make a door. And probably a light. One street light. And a fluorescent light. Poke Crypto's in a tough spot. This is gross. This house I'm making is diabolical. This is evil. These blocks I'm using should never be used to make a house unless you're at the start of the game, but I am so down bad for just blocks right now that it doesn't even matter. Don't even matter. Do I have like one stone block? There we go. Okay, retransform. Okay, so I can move Pokemon across this line right here, but there's no way for me to get them up there to that town. But what I really have to do is just kind of move Pokemon. Lizard. Also, I figured out why that isn't working, Godzilla, the sound alerts. It's because I had it muted on my desktop. Because when I have my Switch open, I have different settings, audio settings for consoles. And wait, is Miss Drevis about to just like rush into this Pokemart and start using it immediately? Come on, Miss Drevis, clock in. Great work. You should get to work. Okay, which one of these Pokemons I can move out of here and not really feel too bad about it? Use Voltorb out. Which one would look good in a cityscape? Let's see what we got. I really just need to move Pokemon out of here because it's too clustered. Like, all 28 of them are basically in this little, like, town. And that's too many. No matter how great the housing is, it's too much. I don't want to move 9, 10. Oh my gosh. They're all like low-key kind of serving a purpose here. And I don't want to move them out. But they have to get moved out. Some of them. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Gala Darkness randomizers were fire. I'm gonna go. See ya. Have a good day, no one. Goodbye, Springtrap. I don't know why the Gala Darkness randomizer, all those messages popped up really quick, unless you type them all out really, really quick. Anyways, thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Goodbye and have a good day. I'm going to yell at Matang for not being happier, because he should be happier. Okay, Rookity, we're moving you. It's moving day for you. Who else sells stuff here? We have Miss Drevis. Does anyone work this Pokemart? Nobody is working this Pokemart. You know what we should do? We should make more Pokemon appear. That's the smart thing to do. Alright, 2 stools. 1. Is that a table? No. How do I not have a wooden table blueprint? I'm making an iron table. And a crystal ball. You know, you can fly. You can follow me, right? Take to the skies! You're not taking to the skies. Why aren't you taking to the skies? No, that's fine. You don't have to take to the skies if you don't want to. Oh, now you're flying. You know what's nice about the Magnemite upgrade? If I, you know, run out of energy mid-air, it won't force me to change back. Also, it's really... I can't get over how adorable Magnemite is. Like, look, the cheeks are 2 different colors, the red and blue cheeks. He looks like he's made out of clay. I mean, like, all the transformation does, but this one just looks like extra clay. Alright, Rookity. This house looks like shit right now. But do you want to move here? Ta-da! God, this looks like garbage. This is such trash. The study area. Oh my god, this is very unfortunate. Are there any Pokemon to where I'm like, we didn't really draw them in? No, actually, I kind of... No, berry trees and flowers over here are a little scarce. Let's pull up some flowers. Get some berry trees going. Let's see something. Okay, I can like kind of make grass grow. I don't have any dirt, do I? Do I have dirt here? I do. Behold the tree plan! You'll never guess what the tree plan involves. If you said trees, you would be incorrect. We're gonna rush this a little bit, so we're gonna just go with just like... just like a few layers of dirt. Dirt. I wish I had a gauge to let me know how much more dirt I had to work with. I feel like I'm running out of dirt already, and I just started. One thing I'm realizing very quickly, I don't got enough dirt. I just don't. Blasting dirt, I'm just blasting dirt. A little dirt blaster. Let me check the map. Alright, we can't really extend much farther out in this direction, because it's basically the edge of the map. Where's the... Oh, I got really scared. I thought I lost my... Alright. I'm gonna eat some beans. Beans. Alright, berry tree. Berry tree. Berry tree. Mountain flowers, sea flowers, wildflowers. Sky flowers. I want to go to the Dream Island. Take me away. Take me away from all this Striffloon. I have dreams and aspirations, Striffloon. Take me away! Take me away from all of this. All this city. All this sad music. Let me know when you just want to head back, pale. Okay, so this should be a batch of wildflowers for the Sky Zone. Here, there it is. Wow. Wait a second. Those buildings made up of material. No, I shall perish the thought for now. We'll just use the driller arms to just rip up flowers. We'd be like, what are we doing now on? This is it. This is what we're doing. We're collecting flowers because I need a lot of them. And this is the fastest way of getting them. Can't find seeds, and I don't got a Pokemon to grow them. For now. Yeah. The part of my lip that's just like, I shouldn't say falling off, but I just got like some extra skin. A little extra tab of just me. I'm tempted to pull it off. And I know I shouldn't, but I want to. I want to pull off my skin. Just dangling there. Asking for me to yank it off. You ever get those like little like bits of skin that just kind of hang there and it's just like, I want to hang that off. Gotta hang that off, take that off. But too, it's so easy. Did I just plant flowers? No, we're taking the flowers. Man, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Borger. I just want some green grass. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm just acquiring some green grass and some extra mass. Some green grass and some extra mass. I feel like this is like the Power Wash Simulator vibes I'm getting right now, to where I just feel like I'm just like walking amongst the blocks, power washing them. You know, for a second there, I got really confused, and I'm like, wait, how the hell did I just get my... And I'm like, oh, wait. I just did that. By I did that, I mean like I made a bunch of junk. You know what's weird? And I'm just like thinking about it right now. Somebody actually managed to make a 7-Eleven in this game. What's it called? It's like, I saw it online, like someone in the world made a 7-Eleven. I wanna do that. I wanna figure out how to do something like that in my world. And I should have enough resources, so now I can leave this boring place. I can be free. Technically, everything around here is boring, but like, it's just, see, it's how you perceive it, you know? It's all about perspective. Always about perspective. It's never not about perspective, alright? Take me away from all this. You know, I was about to say, one thing I like about this more than Minecraft was the fact that I'm not using up tools, but it doesn't matter that I'm using up, or I'm not using tools because I'm using up energy and food, which I'm not sure is better or worse. Hmm. Okay, so if I was a Pokemon, and I'm like, oh, I just want to go over to the shopping island. How do I do that? I'll show up here and be like, oh, look at all this ugly crap. I don't think I'd show up and be like, wow, look at all this ugly crap, but all this ugly crap is not helping. Can I jump on this? I can jump on it, but I can't get on it. Yeah, there's no way to get up unless you want to fly or take a detour up to that island. So you have to go all the way around if you want to make it over here. Hello, little Abra. Okay, take a minute to think. What right now? Who are you? Well, you don't seem like a meanie or anything. Okay, I'm thinking it's nap time for just a bit longer. It uses various psychic powers, even while it's asleep, so you can't tell whether or not it's awake. It knows teleport, that's good. Me and you, together, we roll out. Do you want to move in here? Yeah. There is your new home. Behold, I am Magnemite. Right now I'm just getting rid of all this ugly white dirt and replacing it with some nice green grass that I picked up. Oh. You can have some beans. I'm gonna eat. He's so adorable when he's eating. I want to put you right there. There. Gotta make a little bit more effort right here. Extend the island. I'm sorry, this is like so boring, but this is just like a lot of prep work for what I got planned. And what I got planned is just, I need some more space. This land is too small. And I want my city to sit on it, but I don't want it to look like it's like cramped and jammed into like the smallest space possible. I want the city to be large and be like, wow, look at that. That's a really nice city. But I want it to look like, you know, what's the words I'm looking for? I just don't want it to look cramped. Whoops, wait. There we go. Okay, those two are having a good time conversing. Time to plant some flowers. Oh, I didn't realize I took out like 90 flowers. Whoops. I want to see something. I just want to throw out flowers. I didn't realize throwing up so many flowers would make the environment go up. Maybe like, no, this is excessive. And it's like, I don't think so. I like the flowers. They make me feel nice. And I can't enjoy them in real life, so let me enjoy them in the game. I hate flowers in real life. But flowers in game are pretty. enough flowers for that area for the moment. What was that noise? Heard a noise and it's very unsettling. Where did that unsettling noise come from? Sounds like screaming. Like Pokemon screaming. Ah, I knew I heard something. Rough wall. A little bit of foundation, a little bit of mosaic. I think the only option here is to make an entire road connecting this island and the other island. Think about it. Make one island that goes straight across. You see that ridge right there? Here, wait. Right there. You see that? Yeah, we'll make a road diagonal coming this way, going all the way over there. But then it's like, no one. What Pokemon, what sane Pokemon would walk all that distance? And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. And also, it's more of a brainstorm idea than an idea. I had like a little bit of a like safety net somewhere down here-ish. Man, being Magnet Mite and dealing with this area is so much easier. Rig. Oh, lovely to meet you. I was just checking this area out. Actually, I plan to live here, so I expect I'll be seeing you around. Oh, where are my manners? My Tal needs to greet you as well. Rig. Oh dear, it looks like the little deer is in a bad mood. Sorry, it turned away from you like that. It's usually much better behaved. So I hope we can all be friends. Your butt talked to me, and it mildly sassed me too. The long neck Pokemon. Girafarig Tals has a small head. It instinctively bites at any foe that approaches the Pokemon from behind. Gatherers. You're a little gatherer, aren't you? Come with me. Oh, you gotta walk around. live here. Feel so bad. No, I can't give you my Dragonite doll. Actually, I can for now. I can't push that any farther back. Everyone's having fun hiding behind the boxes, which is good. I'm glad one of the Pokemon I put over here is enjoying this. What's the word I'm looking for? Absolutely depressing environment I've made for them, unfortunately. Yes. Transform. There's no point being Magnemite to fly this long distance because Magnemite can do it, but he's just slow. Oop, do 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 do. New challenge available. Alright, what did I learn today? Rough wall recipe? Okay, I need to learn that. I need to learn that immediately. Also, it will generate electricity all on its own. What a remarkable machine. Holy crap. Give me pop art bed. Concrete border recipe? Yes, please. What is this? Pop art table. I'm not too interested in the pop art table. I don't know what I am purchasing now. I want to purchase a better environment level. That's what I want to get. And obviously it's like, that's what we've been trying to do, no one, isn't it? And it's like, yes. Yes, it is. And it's a hard thing to do. But I need more Pokemon in general to be at the great level. And also more Pokemon. And what I need for that is a shop and some houses. That. Take this rock. that. Snatch. Snatch, snatch, snatch. Eat. I would hate to make more crappy housing, but I feel like I really don't have a choice in this craptastic housing I'm about to make. I'm back. Welcome back, Springtrap. I'm making some more craptastic housing. It's all about location, Springtrap. It's always about location. Location, location, location. Location, location, location. Also, I've been thinking more about Gallop Darkness stream. Undo for now. Oh, I'm tapped out on resources. Damn. I gotta go restock. I shouldn't say I'm tapped out on resources. I am very bunted in resources. But I gotta go back to my storage and pick up some more. Also, I just finally saw your message, Godzilla. I'm so sorry. About you installing a mod so you can run around as Hatsune Miku as a Helldiver. And I'm gonna be honest with you. There is no greater joy than wanting to play Helldivers right now and be Hatsune Miku running around blowing up those filthy racist bugs. I know those bugs are racist. Don't try and tell me those bugs aren't racist, all right? They're fascist, racist bugs. And they want me to nuke them back to the Stone Age. Even though they already live in the Stone Age, but farther. What's up, Machoke? my horn, the windmill. Someone just say Hatsune Miku? Of course I did. I said Hatsune Miku as a helldiver, blowing up fascist bugs. Imagine it, Hatsune Miku running around, calling in stratagems, like a nuclear bomb, to eviscerate your anemones. Would be magnificent. Beautiful. Beautiful. Be like staring into the face of God. Or something like that. But it wouldn't be God. It'd be a small anime girl laughing as she blows up countless small lives for our pleasure. Nothing would be greater. Besides Super Earth, of course. Of course. Like, Super Earth is obviously greater than any one individual. I can see the end of the horizon. It's all Hatsune Miku. Do I have glass? I'm running out of glass. No, I have a stockpile of some extra glass. I don't need to make glass yet. But I can always make more glass. Super easy. Wildflowers, mountain flower. I think I'm just gonna close the game and play Luigi's Mansion. No, I'm kidding. I am tempted to do another Luigi's Mansion stream, though. It's been a while since I've done Luigi's Mansion. What do you think? Not like right this instant, but like when I fall asleep and wake up again. Luigi Mansion. Oh, that was an Arcanine plush? Dang, I did not expect that. Luigi's Mansion's cool. Would be interested. Would want. Hey, you, come with me. You have to live somewhere else. It doesn't matter where, you just can't live there. Along with you, bread dog. You're coming with me. It's moving day. It's moving day. It's moving day. You're all moving. Come on, Rotom. Luigi Mansion movie would be insane. Like the Mario movie, but it's just like, where'd you go, Mario? Also, it makes sense because after the first Mario movie, to where Luigi got like the sum total of 7 minutes screen time, he needs more screen time. No, Fido. You want to move into this house? All of that was so I can ask you if you want to move in. Also, you should do that. The Luigi Mansion. Alright. You want to move into this home? I want to relocate this house, but I can't at this moment. I gotta fly to Pallet Town real quick, just to put down the Arcanine doll. Don't forget. Or, here's another stream idea. Mario N64. I never played N64 Mario. It could be fun. It could be hell. I don't know which one it would be. Probably a mixture of the two. I mean, like, that stream's gonna happen, N64 Mario. It's just a matter of when it's gonna happen. Because it could happen sooner, it could happen later, it could happen immediately. That Charizard is too big for that pillow. Oh, you meant not Luigi's Mansion stream? You mean me playing Helldivers as Hatsune Miku and purging all of them in the glorious flames of Super Earth? I could purge them all in the glorious flames of Super Earth. Should I make a hot spring? I could make a hot spring on this island, and it would be really cool. A little hot spring. Maybe not here, but like somewhere. A little hot spring. Maybe atop this super ominous cliff. It could be on top of this cliff. It'd be a really nice little hot spring. A little hot spring. Back. Organize my inventory. God, I love the sort button and that this game has it. What do you want, Tinka Tough? I got a quiz for you. All right, go. Okay, quiz time. Cacnea's least favorite food. Spicy. That's correct. That was a 50-50 and I won it. Also, I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but I do. I do 100% agree. Yes. Yes, I do. I do. Whatever you was said last, yes. 100% yes. I agree. I agree completely. I agree. The third power, cubed. Not squared, cubed. Please tell me if you do not see that full message. No, that message says redacted or retracted. Sparkling Highlands. Take me away to the Highlands. But no, I do not see that message. That message looked like it was taken away. ASMR Hatsune Miku puts you to sleep. I don't like ASMR. There's some ASMRs where I'm like, I'm kind of okay with it, but it's like not real ASMR. Mainly the ASMR that's done by people I don't like. And I like to use stuff for ASMR that isn't ASMR. Like horror stories and random noises. Or bright lights. You may be like, bright lights are not ASMR, no one. It's like, I beg to differ. I differ on that one. I like bright lights. You ever fall asleep with the lights on? It's great. I can do it every time. And you're like, what do you mean falling asleep with the lights on? Well, I could fall asleep fully clothed, with the lights on, laying in bed, under the covers, like a maniac. I can do it. I believe I can do it. I don't believe. I know I can do it. You. Concurder, not you. God, there's so many Pokemon around here, it's stupid. Like, I actually actively find it ridiculous how many Pokemon I have active around here. Close your shop. Shop time's over. Come on, it's work time. Come on, you can gather Duskull. Yo, they say will pass away being eaten alive while wrestling a bear. I wonder if it's true. I hope it's true. Fingers crossed, you know? I can tell right now, just like in that moment, it's just like, why would you say that, Noah? Why would you curse that person? Well, I just think it'd be kind of funny. Of you being like, yo, the rumors say, it's like, yup, the rumors are true. 100% the rumors true, they happened. 100% canon. This was a canon event. It already happened. It's too late. I don't want to use the Magnemite form too much, just because the Magnemite form will make my builds be stupid. Because let's say I use the Magnemite form a lot, and I'm like, okay, I gotta move these Pokemon. And I'm like, oh wait, I can't move these Pokemon because the Magnemite form lets me fly over all the obstacles, and I can't get over there because I didn't, you know, do everything in the proper order. Alright, Gardevoir, watching her run around's really weird because she's got like those little needle legs. How many sickos do you think made a house and then they put Gardevoir in the house? Don't ask me that question. I don't want to know. Also, as long as it's normal, it's alright, but don't ever sexualize my girl Miku. Well, I wasn't going to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't even a thought that crossed my mind. But now I want to, because you told me I couldn't. You put that thought in my brain. Why would you put that evil in my brain? Why would you put that evil in my brain? That's like me telling you not to even think about saying the word turnip. It's like I wasn't planning on typing or saying the word turnip, and it's like, well, good. You better not, or I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad if you type turnip. I'm gonna get real angry. Don't type it. Just like how you shouldn't be typing your, or I mean, not typing, licking your dry lips. Don't lick them now. Don't lick your dry lips now. I know you are. They dry. I love going up to people in like mid-conversation. They'll be talking about something and I'm like, yo, all these people out here with their dry ass lips always. And then I look over and then I see just whoever I was talking to licking their lips and I'm like, and I like to say mid-sentence too before I finish it because they already start licking their lips and I'm like, yo, all these people with their dry ass lips out here just licking them nonstop, and then you just look over and then you'll see whoever you're talking to licking their lips and they'll look at you and they'll be like, god damn it, fooled me once again. Oh, I'm looking around for walls and building materials right now. Okay. I've got some ideas. I got some inklings. We'll change back. I need to check up on my flower field. I need to see if they've spawned any more Pokemon. You discovered treed fluffy shade environment. Wow, really? That's so amazing. Wow, it's not like I made like a kajillion of them. Wow. I like using the Magnemite form to gain height, and then I can just like fly around as Dragonite. Is there something up here with me? Hurt noises. I appreciate them. This down here. We have a sneaky little item. Don't mind if I do. Whoa, okay, hold up. 5 gold? That's it? $5 gold? 5 gold? But it was like super duper hidden. Just 5 gold bars. I wiped my ass with 5 gold bars. That's like no money. Like nothing. We wipe our ass with 5 gold bars. In Pokopia. Okay, there was a building down there. I can definitely rebuild that building. That's right. Why does all of this have to be so hard to build? All the elevations in this place is all wrecked. This is confusing as hell, because look, the road split, because the road was down here, and then it got pushed up there. And the underground mines also got pushed up. I'm either going with high-rise roads, or I'm leveling everything. Leveling it all. I might level it all. Flatten it. Just make it as flat as a board. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. You're gonna be wondering, no one, we're doing a whole lot of nothing. It's like, no, I'm surveying the area. I'm plotting out my path of carnage with the materials I currently have because I'm so lacking. First things first, we will make an environment. It's gonna be a little wacky. Furniture, toys, toy blocks, yes. No one. Is it 10:09 or 8 in your time zone? It's 11. It's a whole 11. Stone tiles. Don't no stone tile. Rough walls. Those are yellow. Oh. I'm come to realize that I may or may not have messed up a little. I need electricity. I have electricity. Dance pads? No. Speakers? Let's see what's around in these buildings, because I haven't actually looked through these buildings for stuff to make habitats with. It mainly just looks like chairs, tables, laptops, chairs. Yeah, all the useful stuff's been either ransacked or just decayed. Well, I say decay, but it is gone. It's just all gone. And this is supposed to make more guy. I'm not making more guy. This is sad. There's a giraffe sleeping on a park bench like a hobo. Okay. I think, right now, I'm a little tapped out on Pokopia for now. I think I'm at a point where I'm like, I kind of want to stop and then come back to this later, or revisit this when more stuff is available. Because I'm waiting for this building to build. I've gotten all the... I don't want to say things I need, but Pokemon aren't spawning. Oh, look at that. Now you finally spawned. I feel so at peace here. Do you? Oh, come along nicely. Goodness gracious. You didn't see that just now, did you? Oh, frightfully embarrassing. I was just charging up electricity in my tail. You seem to help shaking off this groggy feeling. I've been so sleepy. It's as if I don't have electricity. I simply can't muster up any electricity. You want me to make a charging pad, don't you? The mouse Pokemon. Its tail discharges electricity into the ground, protecting it from getting shocked. It generates and it hypes. It likes the bright. But what I was saying, yes. So, I think that's enough for Pokopia for right now. I will say, if you enjoyed, like and subscribe. Thank you so much for watching. We will be continuing Pokopia, but not as much. We'll be mixing in more games and doing other stuff and slowly moving away from Pokopia over time. And I think it might be an off-stream thing where I'm doing Pokopia. But then I'll come back on stream occasionally and we'll have daily doses of Pokopia. Or little check-ins during other streams. Like I might be doing Mario Kart and it'll be like, yo, who wants to take a break and just go check up on our stuff in Pokopia and be like, yeah, let's do that. Or like we'll be doing PvP stuff and it's like, you know what? A little bit of Pokopia. Or it's like, yo, we're doing horror games. A little bit of Pokopia. It'll be mixed into a lot of things and we'll come back and admire some of the stuff. Some of the builds, some of the Pokemon. It is a really nice, feel-good game. And I really do want to play it as much as humanly possible. But, I gotta say, thank you for watching. We got Discord in the description to let you know when stream starts and there's any delays. And, whatchamacallits. Mainly, the Discord's there to let you know when stream starts and if there's any delays. And I'm streaming every day, and I'm trying my best to stream every day. And times are inconsistent because that's just how it's gotta be. And that sucks. Because that's how it's gotta be. But in the future, we might have more consistent times. But for right now, we're streaming every day. Every day we're streaming. And I like watching Conqueror play with these blocks. But for now, thank you so much for watching. Thank you. This stream has been a ton of fun. So much fun. And, man, he's really good at building those blocks. But for now, I just want to say thank you. I'm not sure if I said thank you enough. But, really, thank you. And I'm now going to say goodbye, because if I don't say goodbye, I'm going to keep saying thank you. So, thank you. And also, before I go, I'll answer that question. Are you in New York? No. No. If you're like, oh, are you in that New York time zone? I am in that time zone, but I'm not in New York. There's a big zones for time zone. That's like a few thousand miles worth of zone in certain time zones. Time zones are big. But time zone doesn't really matter because our times are random. Like, I started the stream at 4 a.m. And I had time today to do this, which is really weird. But it's just how the day went. So, for now, thank you again. And I'm gonna eat some beans. There's Magnemite. So, goodbye.